Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Welcome back to a new week of trading. Well, maybe not a full week, but we do have a week of trading up ahead of us. Let's go ahead and see who's in here in the stream. Let me just get my chat going first. Looks pretty cool. Let's see who's in here. Welcome. Good morning to Evan. How you doing, brother? Nice and early here every morning. What's up, Joey? Good morning to you. Vortex is in the house. Rizzy Regis. What's up, Rizzy Regis? How you doing, brother? G Mitchell is in the house. What's up, Akash? Mohammed. And K-Dog. What's up, guys? What's up, man? Hope you guys are all doing good. Go ahead and get this thing going here. Markets are moving to the downside here overnight, and I am going to try to position myself into a short if we can find the right opportunity. Go ahead and open up my charts real quick. Let's see if we can find something this fine morning. Looks like we are getting a little bit of a dumper here. Oh, let me log out of this. This is the wrong account. Okay, let's see what we got ahead of us here. We got ATR 9.8, not too bad. ATR of 9.8 in the pre-market is not bad at all. Let's go ahead and take out the 30-minute and see what is going on with the 30-minute. 30-minute looks really bad. 30-minute looks pretty bad. It looks bad for sellers. I mean for buyers, sorry. Overnight low is currently being put in right now. Overnight highs are right around here, I believe. Let me see. This is a 4-hour. Ooh, that 4-hour looks bad. I'm like, where is everything going? Okay, 4-hour. That 4-hour looked pretty bad. Overnight highs are right around here. Pretty weak overnight session. They couldn't take out those highs. So overnight high is at 25,892. The overnight low is still being confirmed now, which I think it'll probably end up going much lower. Yeah, it's not looking too good. But let's go back to that 4-hour that we just saw. And man, that looks bad. That looks really bad. This looks like we had a good amount of traders being trapped up here. Let me go ahead and erase all of this. All these positions from last week. Go ahead and erase those. Yeah, things look like they trapped some traders up here on the 4-hour with this really nasty rejection candle here. It had seller absorption here. And then we started getting some power shorts into a sharp decline. So I'm thinking we're going to get this sell-off here. It looks pretty strong. Metals have been trading crazy. Silver had a nasty move to the upside and then got rejected too. On the 30-minute for gold, we did see a pretty nice level hit there. 45.60s, I believe it was. Let's take a quick look. Gold hit 45.85. Wow, it was a high. That is something. Since then, they've been moving down pretty sharply and still looking to maybe get lower on that price. Let's go ahead and take a look at silver now. Silver hit over $80. Let me take a quick look at silver on the 30-minute. Man, what a decline here. This looks like a. Remember last week I was telling you guys the narrative around silver right now sounds like a retail trapping narrative. So it looks to me like this level of 82 that they just hit, 82 and change, 82.50 with this sharp decline right after. Looks like they trapped some traders up here. Pretty nasty. Right now, there's no sign of it recovering just yet. But they could squeeze these guys here pretty severely until they get taken out and forced to buy back. I'm sorry, forced to sell their position at much lower prices and cover that position. Once that's done, then the market can come back higher. But right now, I'm expecting silver also to come down probably quite a bit still. We'll see. Let's take a look at the 5-minute on silver. I know some of you guys are probably looking to move over to these other assets, such as the precious metals. And looks pretty dumpy still. I mean, I'm just being transparent here. It looks pretty dumpy. Let's go ahead and look at the volatility, which is probably creeping up. Yeah, we're pushing 17 on the volatility. Maybe we got some more room to the upside there. We'll see. NQ is trying to find its way back up here to the 690s. Maybe it will. Or maybe it'll even go shoot past a little bit. My area here to watch is 740s. Area to TP here is 640s. And right here looks like they could have trapped traders here to the short, to the downside. And now maybe push them a little bit. But I'm still thinking they can come back here and grab that. Let's see who else is in here. Mudir, man, I can't pronounce some of these names. Mud or M Mud. I'm just gonna call you M Mud because I don't know. And Madabara, man, I'm gonna murder it. Sorry. Well, how you doing, brother? Good morning to you. Vintage Trader, how you doing? And only indexes for you, says Joey. Yeah, some people have tried to move over to the other indices or the other assets, but I'm not even good enough yet to trade the NQ consistently. I'm gonna make sure that I get one thing right before I start thinking I'm good enough to trade everything else under the sun. Everything has its little nuances, you know? So I'm gonna stick with what I know for now, or what I'm trying to get to know right now. And then we'll see what happens in the future. Market opens up in 6 minutes, so right now I don't know what you may want to do, but I'm still thinking that we could see some downside. Let me take a quick look at the 5-minute, which I haven't looked at yet. 5-minute on the NQ shows power short here. Looks like that could still be in effect. A lot of chop here. I had a lot of chop going sideways. Yeah, this was a choppy session overnight. It was to the downside, but it was choppy. If you guys were able to hold on to these positions here from early morning, congrats. But yeah, they were choppy. I had a long position on Bitcoin over the weekend, and I took profits on it around the 88 level. Let's see where she is now. Yeah, she made it looks like she made a move to the upside, possibly trapping traders here. We took profits around 88,000, which is probably on the low end. I think it was 80, yeah, about 88,000. She did creep up all the way to 90,300. Let's take a quick look to see here if there's any setup possibilities right now. It's so rangy. It's so rangy. I wouldn't even want to. Let's take a look at the daily on Bitcoin instead, because it's just so nasty. I don't know. There's nothing to even be seen here on a daily. Trading Bitcoin right now, it would have to be very scalpy. When I say scalpy, I mean like 30-minute. Let's take a look at the 3-day. Oh man, there is no pretty time frame on Bitcoin. There is no nice time frame. Yeah, there's no direction on this thing. Right now, it looks like she might be trying to put in a quick rebound to the upside. To confirm that in about the next 3 minutes on Bitcoin. So is the NQ. NQ is also pushing up here on the 1 minute. Looks like we could possibly be coming back up to test some higher levels here. Maybe sweep the liquidity from these levels here. Maybe take out these imbalances. We'll see. A lot to see here. Rizzy says, no trades for me today. I broke my rules. It ended up green. Not a good habit. So now I get to watch, but not allowed to push buttons. Smart. That's good discipline. That is good discipline. It looks like it may take out previous week's low, says Akash, and then maybe shoot up. That is a possibility. We'll see, though. Keep my eyes on Bitcoin here. Most encouraging you, Joey, to buy it. He's using his old strategy. Rumo 8306 is long from 658. 658 is his entry. What's your target? One thing I do like about this long that you just entered is the fact that it looks like we put in a nice shakeout candle right here. So this shakeout candle here does have a good potential to move higher. Just got a power long signal here on this. So I'm gonna flatten out here just because it looks like buyers could be entering the market and pushing the price up. Possibly something like this. I'll see. I'll tweak this in a minute. It might need a little tweaking. Might need a little tweaking. We'll see. Bitcoin looks like it does want to go higher. So we'll see. Maybe this is just a fake out pre-market style. Patiently waiting for a short trade. Yeah. Need a dump before a long. I think we're going to get this move here to the 727, 730 area and then move into that and that dump possibility. All right, we got 2 absorption candles and now we got 2 green candles. So I'm considering this a move higher. Looks like it is going to close green. Market opens in 1 minute. Less than 1 minute, actually 30 seconds. So good luck to everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see what we end up trading here today. Move to 727 looks pretty good. Maybe even 730s. 740. This candle right here looks like it was a shakeout candle. Right there, very important. This bar down here. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah. Nasty trap. No trades for me yet, guys. I'm still waiting here. I'm going to wait for her to settle down, and I'll start taking some trades at that moment. Right now, I'm just going to sit back and chill. Joey called it. He said a dump before a long. Looks like we're getting a delta trap possibly. But then again, I don't trust the pre-market action going into the market open. Because the delta should not be, you can't compare the delta from the pre-market to the delta in the market open. It should be completely different. ATRs right now climbing into the double digits. We got 11.2 on the 1 minute. Oh, let me take this off. I don't know if this is going to work out, but it should. 13.3 on the ATR. Markets are warming up. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Anything, if you guys did anything really cool, let us know in the chat. I, for one, kept it kind of cool, relaxed. I went to go play basketball yesterday. It's my Sunday ritual. I love playing basketball. And the funny thing is that my knee is bothering me. And the funny thing is it's not from playing basketball. On my way to go play basketball, I felt like I did something with my knee. I don't know if I got up too quickly or I did something with my knee, but like, oh man, my knee feels a little funny. Obviously, I played through it, but I'm like, how the hell did I get injured before playing basketball? Not playing basketball, but before, just by getting up. That's showing my age now. Muhammad's short now. Nice job, Muhammad. Wow, Bitcoin's ripping. Go, look, go, Bitcoin, go. She's going to take out that 727 level there more than likely. Let's see what she's got in her. Could be much higher than that too. We got that VWAP up there at 760 as well. Niku, welcome to the channel. It could go as high as this if I was conducting an experiment last week with using 2 absorption candles and 2 candles that come after it. It could go a little higher. It could be something like this. That would put us right in that line, crosshairs of the VWAP more than likely. Yeah, I'd be looking at 757 as well. That's another option there. We could TP1 here more than likely, and possible TP2 at 757. All right, just about got that 727 level, a little bit more, she'll get it. And then we got to look for 757. All right, we got 727. First target hit. Nice. Right to 757 on this one. All right. Nice. All right. Target 2 hit as well. I did this backwards. My fault. I did that backwards. She's off to the races. She is gone. She is gone. Damn. Whoa, NQ, take it easy. Take it easy, NQ. That Delta candle was humongous. I guess we see what they're trying to do here. Trying to fool everybody. All right. Let's take a look at Nvidia pumping right now, trying to move back. Volatility dumped off the face of the earth, and Bitcoin just erupted. Okay. Nice job to anybody who was long on these trades. All right, I feel safe now. I'm ready to look for opportunities to take a trade. $100 points is Goreen. Yeah, Mo, Joey should have listened to you. I'm always telling Joey to listen to you, man. He won't listen. Damn, that was a Delta candle and a half. That could have been a blow off top, getting everybody bullish. They'll hold it here for a little bit and probably start to move against it if that's the case. That was the pumpiest move in the history of pumping them. Thanks, Pecos. That was very technical. All right, let's see if they can continue the momentum higher or if they're going to start losing it. Or now bulls are in control. Good thing we changed our short bias there, because saw the writing on the wall. Once I noticed that we had this this shakeout candle here, and then we started getting some green diamonds, I saw that the buyers started to take control, especially after I got this power long here. I immediately changed my bias from short to long, because they do this a lot of times where they want to go against the trend really hard in order to get everybody all kind of screwed up in the head and start to second guess themselves. Like, oh, is this thing going to go up or is it going to go down? Is it going to go up or is it going to go down? And then they catch people short, and then they catch people long right here, and then they flip it. So I'm still thinking they could push this thing to the downside, but we'll be patient and wait. Looks like buyers kind of hit a brick wall there at 820. Let me take a quick look at that 5 minute. $30 minute. 30-minute looks strong. I'm gonna sit back and wait. Ain't nothing wrong with waiting. kind of flagging now. You know, we're gonna have to see what direction she really wants to head into. She left a pretty massive gap behind here from 740, about 730 up to 770, 780. So we'll see if she decides to come back and fill that in. This level right here is going to be pretty tough support to break through if they want to start seeing lower prices. I would watch this level here. If price does find its way back down here, I would look for a bounce here, maybe if we can get the right signals, maybe a little bit of a breakthrough, getting people kind of bearish, and then they turn around and rip it right back up. Could be another option. Thank you, babe. Yeah, she's chilling. Let's take a quick look at the metals. Let's see what they're up to. Gold's still selling off, and I would assume silver is as well. Silver's trying to create a base. I'm not sure if she's going to get much of a base going. RTY had a nasty candle there. Wow, what a candle. This Delta candle doesn't look the strongest here. Could be getting a reversal back down. The YM had a quick move up, quick move down. Trapping traders along here this morning on the open. The ES, wow, the ES is kind of doing the same. The NQ is the only one holding on right now still. Starting to kind of give it back as well. We'll see what occurs. She's doing a Homer. Yeah, she is kind of doing a Homer Simpson. I was going to say a Bart Simpson, but it looks a little bit more like Homer with his two little hairs up there. Oh, Homer Simpson here. All right, we're going to tap this level, and we'll see how she reacts at that point. Paul, you're too funny. Paul's wife said that you should embrace your mistakes. So then she gave him a hug. That was pretty messed up. Tell us that she ain't right, man. She ain't right. Bitcoin's still holding those levels at 89,000. Oh, is that 89? No, 88,000, sorry. Bitcoin's still holding on. She is holding on. This is a nice power long. I was going to get long here, but it was the market open. I was kind of worried about it. I don't know if we got any news this week. I'm going to take a quick look at the calendar and see what we've got. FOMC meeting minutes tomorrow at 2 p.m. Today we have nothing besides pending home sales. Not a big move, not a big market mover though. Wednesday we have unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. And Thursday, January 1st is a bank holiday. I think the market's open on New Year's Eve. To like maybe 1. I gotta check the hours. Does anybody know if the market's open on New Year's Eve? Probably till 1 p.m. Something like that, right? Probably a short day. Oh, you told your wife to embrace her mistakes and she gave you a hug. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, looks like we're going to get a possible power short here. That would make for a nice short, which I'd probably want to take. If we get the power short. Could look something like this if we do get it. Target could be all the way down yonder. So we haven't gotten it yet though, so I'm not gonna jump the gun until we do see a power short confirmed. All right, no power short just yet. I'll wait. Waiting for the market to give you a long signal, Akash? Okay, I respect that. Right now, I don't have a long or short signal. I thought we were going to get a short signal, but not seeing it. Bitcoin's starting to give some of those gains back already. Akash is waiting for some Sigma notes. I don't blame him. Market could be pretty tricky. You're short, Gory? Nice, brother. I'm still just chilling, waiting. No trades for me yet, guys. It's been almost 30 minutes since the market's open, about 20 some minutes. But if I don't like it, or if it's not there, I'm not taking it. The only good trades I saw are the ones right on the open. But the open could be kind of rough. I'm gonna get something, guys. I'll be right back. market's gonna start acting like this already. Gotta keep myself up. Go back to sleep. Dogs can't eat chocolate. Me too, Pecos. Vortex says he has too many levels today. Smart move, Gaureen. You could get rejected here off the VWAP. Have some water. Good way to stay up. Pending home sales for November, expected 0.75. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we do have a little bit of pending home news coming out. Might get absorption here to the upside. Next few seconds here will confirm bullish absorption. Okay. Wait for 10 a.m. 4-hour candle, says Goreen. What's going on, Con? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. How was your weekend? All right, let's see if we can get a push here above the green line, above 740. I might consider a long here if we do get a power long. But if we don't, it may not work out. We'll see if it does or not. Nope. Did not get the power long. Still waiting. Yeah, it could be a lot lower to come. Smart, Con. Last week was a pretty choppy week. How's real estate, man? Are you back in? Are you in the real estate stuff yet? Yeah, Akash, it's not the easiest thing to do when you're gonna move in a choppy way like this. 30-minute looks pretty undecided. 15-minute looks like it wants to come down after trapping traders long. 5-minute looks like it is heading down as well. Do I trade with Apex? I have traded with Apex, but I'm not trading with them at the current moment right now. Yeah, Con, for sure. Tape is very bearish. Yeah, I can imagine. Real estate this time of year is pretty dead too. I don't know if it's the same in Dubai, but historically it was always kind of dead around the holidays. This is when we had all our conventions, all our parties, all that stuff that basically did nothing. Got ready for the new year, did our business plans, sent out all our holiday cards. You know, it was a time of year just to prepare. Gotcha. Yeah, people usually just once November hits, people just start pushing off home purchases until after New Year's. That's usually the case, unless there's an exception for the rule, like on a very, very, very bullish year for whatever reason. Like right after COVID, like seems like nothing stopped the market, not even the holidays. People were buying like crazy. Yeah, we'll see, Con. You might be done for the day. Oh, you must be green. 710. Oh, you took your profits. Nice, man. Good for you. Could be getting that power long signal that we're waiting for now, because we're gonna looks like we're gonna get that absorption, and then possibly the power long right after that. So I'd like to see if the long position comes in. It would look something like this. If we get the power long. If we don't, then it's not worth thinking about. Looks like we might get it. Damn, that was a doji. No follow through. I like it though, but damn. Did you have to be that weak? I'm gonna wait still. Damn, that sucks. Very weak. She had no oomph, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Christmas was awesome, man. Christmas was very, very quiet. We had fun. We played games, watched movies. We watched Stranger Things, even though Stranger Things had the most unnecessary scene in the history of television. But, you know, you got to take the good with the bad. It is on Netflix after all. My wife and I have been binging on that Mr. Robot, so shout out to Evan for recommending it. That's a good show. Just finished season 1. Muhammad says he thinks the long is coming. I thought so too for a moment, but then we started getting This poll, I didn't get the signal I was looking for. What happened in Stranger Things? What everybody knew was coming. The inevitable coming out the closet of one of the main characters. And it wasn't just a coming out the closet. It was kind of like, oh, everybody look at me type of moment. Let's shine way more light on it than even necessary. The world's coming to an end, but let me come out of the closet before we do anything else. Yeah, Joey. I started watching Suits, but I didn't have the time because I was doing a lot of real estate during that time. So I didn't have much time for TV shows at all. Like I would work very, very long days. But I think that was a good show. Entourage was my show, man. Entourage for many, many years. I loved Entourage. That was my show. Might get a nice short here, guys. I would go with a TP1, an easy TP1 of here. All right, I'm taking the short here. I'm short. My stop for now, I don't think I'm gonna have my stop here. I think I'm gonna have my stop up here because I think it's gonna go more, 818. I'll move it down. Once we start going. I'm gonna go for an easy hit, a 665. But I think she's gonna go further down. It's my current move right here. I might even end up adding to it and taking the next one further down, but this is my first TP 665. What's up, Yogesh? Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, you watched the other ones, Joey? Oh, thank you, Con. All right, let's see if we can get this push. I think we could. I think it's coming. I think so, Joey. I think it'll go. $634 says Goreen. Yeah, my other idea for the short was a little more aggressive. The thing is, right now, I don't know if it's going to actually happen, which is... Well, I know it'll probably happen, but I don't know if it'll happen before getting a whole bunch of, like, chop or moves against me, because this is a pretty wide range that I'm about to show you. So my second idea for the short is much more aggressive, and it will probably happen towards, maybe a little bit later. Looks like a major liquidity point here, so it lines up perfectly. This is my ultimate target down here. Let's take a quick look at why that line is even there. This line is here due to something. Looks like a gap fill down at 600. Gap fill down at 600. Complete gap fill. Yeah, complete gap fill at 600. So I'll take this for now, and if we can get some setups, I'll be targeting the 600 level later. ATRs are coming down. I was hoping they'd stay above 20, but it looks like they're just kind of choppy now. Shorts are aggressive, yes. All right, TP is very close to being hit here on all my evals. Very close. Thanks, Con. Appreciate it, brother. You're waiting the break of 600 to take shorts, you were saying? All right, let's see if we can get this little tap here. Tap, tap, tap. Come on, baby. Under 608 for a possible long. Oh, I got it for a long. Getting very close here to our TP. Should tap any moment now. God willing. Have a target of 480 for today. Wow. My ads scare you when they play Vintage Trader. Sorry about that. I have no control over what ads you see. But if you want to see the stream with 0 ads, you can watch it over in our Discord under the Smooth Trader live stream. You just have to be a member of the YouTube channel here, or you can be a part of our live trading group. Either one is $5 a month. And you can watch it with no commercials and no delay. Actually, real time. No 3-second delay, no 6-second delay, nothing. All right, we TP'd on our evals everywhere. Okay. Nice short. Anybody who caught that? Lows from last week, says Gory. Maybe we got the lows from last week. Yeah, it could be. All right, 3 winners so far called out here. Hopefully we can get some more. Looks like buyers are coming back in with the delta. It's crazy how that works, right? They hit our target, then they go in the opposite direction. I don't know how that works, but it just does. Hi, babe. Rejection from 677, you think? It could be. Yeah, they are coming in with some strong delta. Rejection area is 677 in the 5-minute candle. Take a look at the 5 minutes, see what Green is talking about. Okay, I see. So you see, got it. Right now, I'd be looking at on the 1 minute. Well, it doesn't matter what time frame, but right now I'd be looking at resistance back up at the 735 level, given that was support and resistance a few times here. And we've got the VWAP up there still. And right now it looks like we're going to get a power along, which is interesting. Because if we do get that power along, it could look something like this. Let's see if it does happen. See if there is one. Right now, she's getting rejected, so no power longs. We'll see how it closes. Nothing yet. No long. No long, baby. Staying flat. You want to see a strong move down to 608, Con? Nice, yeah. I could see that. There's got to be something we could do while we wait, right, guys? What can we do? Yeah, Goreen, I'm flat too. Happy I took profits where we did. I'll wait for another trade. Hopefully it's in the short direction because I think the shorts, the sellers really do have control of the markets today. But I'm not sure about right now. Let's take a look at gold. Gold has just been selling off relentlessly. Let's take a look at silver, probably doing the same thing. Yeah, silver also is not able to find that support it needed down here at the 71 mark. Yikes. Peter Schiff's been having a blast with these silver and gold prices. He's having such a good time. He forgot all about Bitcoin. He forgot all about bashing Bitcoin. He's just loving silver and gold so much right now. Bank of Japan said they are going to raise rates further in 2026. Yeah, that's why Bitcoin's having such a hard time right now, getting back above 90. Above 728, you'll look for a long? Yeah. Don't blame you. Markets are looking a little lethargic here. Oh, good job, Joey. Bitcoin is on life support. Yeah, I think she's seen better days. Joey, congrats. What did you trade, Joey? One mini or a few micros? Okay. Yeah, for sure. Akash, always got to keep your level head. Goreen's long. Could end up getting a sideways inside day here, guys, because, I mean, it is right before New Year's. Everybody's away. My music, Vintage Trader, is just the AI music that I created on my own. If you want, I can share. If you like any particular song, I can share it with you. Sitting and waiting, con. Nice. Yeah, no FOMO. 748 is your target. Nice, Carving. Yeah, 740 is just shy of that VWAP. You got 3 days to pass the eval. It's okay if it renews on you, dude. Don't force it, though. Just don't force any trades, Joey, if you don't see it. It's better to pay for another month than to have to start all over from scratch. I'm going on having to renew my accounts, even though I'm extremely green on them, but I'm taking small position sizes. Oh, okay, you're good. They don't make you renew then. So why did you say that you only have 2 days to pass it? Oh, till the end of the year? All right, we broke through that 738 level. Looks like Gorin's gonna get his TP here at 748. I was interested in the long earlier, but I didn't take it because I didn't get the confirmation. I was just sitting. Sitting. I heard there's gonna be good volume come January though. Good volatility and good volume. I'm hoping for that. That'll be fun. Took your TP? Okay. January, first quarter, huh, Con? January through May will be awesome. Yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah, I definitely would like to see the NQ lose 25K. That would be amazing, but I don't know if it'll do it this time of year. Maybe come Q1. Don't they close your eval if you don't pass by the maximum time? You may want to send them a message on that, Joey. I didn't know. I never thought they did. Does anybody know the answer to that? I don't think they do, Joey. I think you could take as long as you want. But I could be wrong. You may want to send them a message. Use at 10:30, maybe good. I thought the housing news came out already, or is that at 10:30? That's crude oil inventories. No, that's not going to affect us. Silver's down 10% today. Is it really dipping that much? It is down pretty bad. Vortex, your VWAP settings are different than mine because yours probably starts at the market open, New York market open. Mine starts at the COMEX. So it starts at 6 p.m. yesterday. Do I follow news on Venezuela? No, unless I see it on X, I don't follow it. Whenever the Fed starts QE is generally a signal of a near top in silver. Could be. Peter Schiff thinks the silver will go to 300 bucks. Not in the near term, but sooner than later, is what he was saying. Maybe within the next few years. He said there's a lot of upside on silver still. When you compare the price of silver versus the price of gold, when you measure the price of silver in gold, not in dollars, it is still historically very, very cheap from what he's saying. And I don't disagree with that. But the thing about metals is that they're so highly manipulated. They were suppressed for so many decades that it's hard for me to invest in them long term. It's just money you stash away and forget about. When you invest in precious metals, you haven't taken a single trade yet, Akash? Don't worry, then you're 100% winning if you haven't taken any losing trades. Damn, Gorin. One micro, you're up $1,000. That's showing you something. There's so much volatility in there right now. All right, this looks interesting. I'm not sure what they're gonna do here. Could be a pump. Could be interested in taking a long. If they do give us a power long, we'll see. All right, they got the power long signal here. Could be a possibility that she is going to give us something here. Not the strongest of signals, but it could be something. Not really in love with it. I'm going to start scaling into it. Stop loss down here. I'm not going to take it with all my accounts. I'm just going to take it with a single account. 664. TP would be 824, even though that's not the direction I'd want her to go in. Seems like the direction she wants. They want to push her to. We'll see. Closes your account after 30. Oh, really, Joey? Oh, man. I didn't know that, man. But thank you for confirming that. I learn something new every day. You're flat now, Gorian? ATRs have dropped a lot, almost in half. We're at 13 right now in a 1 minute. Well, I guess we better start taking some good trades then, Joey. I'm sorry to hear that. I had no clue. Good business model, though. Getting you to hurry up. Target to the upside is just above the IB. I think I'm going to take my profits around 820. If we can get up there. Two good trades in 2 days? Nah, no worries, Joey. You got this, man. Should get some good volatility tomorrow. Resistance here? Yeah, I see that. Five-minute is also starting to print a power long. It needs another 2.5 minutes to confirm it. They could be trying to push this price higher after all those shenanigans. Mohammed says we might be getting short. Okay. Yeah. I could see her pulling back down to the 690s, and if that's the case, I'd be interested in taking a adding to my trade maybe around there. Be strong for a little while. Gorain thinks the NQ should go higher. Khan says if we lose the VWAP, NQ's in danger. This morning was good, Joey. The morning was good. We could be getting a power short set up here, which is fine. You know, it happens. I will still maintain my my long position though until it gets taken out at 661. You wanted to go down to 733? Would that be your entry long? Or is that your TP? Your first TP? Nice, man. This could turn into a bearish absorption candle here. Looks like it might be the first trigger to the power short. Managed to close green, so no, not yet. Bulls are showing exhaustion, yes. Yeah, they might need to come back for some liquidity before going higher. Give me a sec, guys. Might be interested in taking this short here down to about 710. See if the power short confirms. All right, I'm gonna try it. Maybe 712. Okay. See if we can schlong it down to 712. If not, we'll be out. She could be ripping it. We'll see. Titus, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Doo-doo. Goreen is looking for longs based off the 30-minute. I agree. But I think she needs to pull back. Flatter than Tories is joke. You're funny, Joey. My target is 712 on this short. Watch the short. Getting pretty close. A little bit more. Un poquito más. Nice, Mohammed. My first TP is 712. I think we can get it pretty easily. And Delta's still fairly weak. Nice, Con. Yeah, the short looks decent. Not sure how much they're going to be able to push it, but I'm holding till at least 712, and we'll see how things progress then. Still holding on to my very small position long as well, because I think they might be able to hold the 661 level. I took this short with 2 micros because the ATRs are smaller, and we took that with 6 accounts. So we did good. Copy traded that across 6 of our evals, so that was a nice trade. All right, I'm still holding on for possibly support before we hit 661, but I could be wrong, and he could end up taking us out. Nice short, anyone who caught it. This one is still up in the air, still up and out, still in that trade. I expected to pull back. I'll add into it if we start moving higher. If we start creating a V somewhere in here, I'm thinking if we create a V somewhere in the 680s and above, and we start getting power longs, I'll add into it. But right now, I'm still in 1 micro long down to 661. Yeah, nice trade, Con. Beautiful, brother. High winds, 45 miles per hour, gusting to 75 is affecting my power. Lights flickering and half my computers go off, so I'm done until it settles down. Where you at, Paul? Are you in California? Is anyone experiencing crazy weather in California? I heard California was getting some weird weather last week. Second target hit. Nice. Good job, guys. Nice trade. Let's see if they end up holding 680. No guarantees, but if they don't, then it's fine. We'll make it up on the next one. Nice job, Con. Quick way to get in and out. Looks like they want blood. They might want that 661. Could want blood. They managed to hold here and start putting in some green diamonds or absorptions. Could have been the ultimate liquidity grab. Say buyers are trying to support the 680 level for now. Daily value area high. Nice, man. Classic short. Beautiful. This could turn into a absorption, but no, actually, aggressive buyers are stepping in. No absorption. How do I get the idea of filling last week's gap out of my head? Oh man, that's the problem. When you get an idea in your head, you start to create this bias, vintage trader, that you just can't shake. You gotta really try your hardest to just trade what's in front of you. If this candle turns green, we're gonna get our first absorption. 5 seconds to go. Let's see if she can do it. Oh, barely missed it. Maybe she'll do it with this candle. Aggressive buyers are stepping back in though. Could end up teetering. Why you didn't get a confirmation on 1015 negative delta? 1015? This was positive delta. The 1015 candle was not negative, it was positive. I got a good feeling we're going to get another power long confirmation closer to the VWAP in here. But we'll see. Could also end up getting one somewhere around halfway point of that. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here might get a power long too in the 720s. Rejection, same area. $687 to 720 is your area, your range. You're still learning. Yeah, you definitely got a range going on. That's for sure. We might be creating a wedge. That's what I'm gonna take out right now on the tick chart. Could be creating a wedge. It does look like one. Could see a move up to 750. If we break through 750, then we're gonna go and test that high of day up at 820. Is what I'm thinking here, guys. Something like this. If she breaks 750, then we go to take out that 820. Uh-oh. Got a bearish absorption candle. Not a good sign for the bulls. Unless they can manage to close this candle green. Could get dumpy all over again. Not very good looking. Not very good looking here for the bulls. Not taking any trades off of this Not taking any trades out for this here just yet. It could be a big move to the downside here. I'm not gonna say it's not. If it does play out, it's gonna play out something like this. Sorry. This could be a huge move down. Down at 630s, taking out that overnight low. Could be the move. If that's the case, you know, then we end up losing this trade idea I have here. Could get invalidated, which it's not the strongest trade idea. The short here looks actually better, way better. Let's sit tight and wait though. Sell limit from 732. Shorts look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, shorts look pretty good. Very good for continuation. Very good for continuation. Both indices are in check there, in sync. Why don't I reverse the trade? Because I'm going to let that trade get invalidated. I'm very much considering, from what I'm seeing right now, possibly reversing it. The crazier things I have seen. Bears on tape are in total control. Yes, I see that bears are in control. Yeah, the short here looks very promising. Very promising. The bulls can't get any momentum yet. I agree. Bulls are not showing their strength right now. Yeah, I think bulls might have lost their opportunity. It's 11 o'clock. This is the chop hour. The chop starts to get real. So I'm going to be very selective about when I do enter the trades. Right now I am in a small, very tiny small long position. Invalidation point at 661. TP I have around 821. Buyers are getting pretty strong again. Let's see if they can hold the momentum. No more trades on eval? Gotcha. That's a good theory. K-Dog did not you, Siri. I think we're cooking to explode the elevator down. But I'm a newbie, so I don't listen to me. I think they're gonna want lower prices for sure. I think that's what they're trying to do here. Huge engulfer on this candle right here. Huge engulfer. Strong move down. Red diamonds, man. Red diamonds. Let's see if buyers have any strength. Still holding those 680s. Lows are getting taken out, says Con. Yeah, perhaps they are. It's a good chance they will. Buyer stepped in with some volume just a little while ago here on that last candle. Pretty much got a clear road down to 630 if they decide to take it. This time of day, though, they don't go in a straight line. Normally don't. That red wave's starting to get pretty thick. Looks like they're trying to put in a bullish absorption candle here. If they can. Could start seeing some power longs, but not yet. Getting pretty close though. Oh. It looks like they put in a tiny one. This could end up being a power long. No strength yet from the bulls. Still a lot of weakness. No. Got a seller absorption candle there. You're short 697 in your practice account. Nice. Yeah, still getting some heaviness here. No signs of strength really yet. Could end up getting stopped out here at 661. That would be our first L of the day if we do. A lot of chop here. Let's see what takes control. Man, buyers are still holding on. Delta's getting a little stronger for them. Joey's out for the day. Khan thinks this is a Fiddy market or maybe a Diddy market. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, the spread right now on the Delta is pretty lame. We need some volume here. We definitely need some volume. Delta's blasting off for the buyers. Fiddle in the middle, right? Yeah. Gets our nuts in a tangle. Yeah, I hate when my nuts are in a tangle. No fiddling in the middling, says Joey. Yeah, Joey, I get you, man. Pretty strong candles here on the tick charts. Looking pretty aggressive. Where's K-Dog? K-Dog's in here. Jeremiah, what's going on? I had a great Christmas, man. Yeah, I did. Thank you for saying that. You're in shorts 701 and stop loss 725, says Akash. Good luck to everyone. I don't know what this market wants to do, but I'm thinking I know what it wants. Possibly another power short here. That would be very bearish. If we get a green candle, then bulls are still going to try their hardest here to keep price higher. Yeah, this is looking like a power short for sure. This could be the last. This could be a last of a trap for the bears. Bears could get trapped here if they start just going all in now. This would be a perfect time to reverse it on them. But we do have a power short. Three seconds left to confirm it. Yeah, pretty strong moves. Could start seeing some lower prices under the 660s. Very weak signals here, guys. Very weak signals. Market slowing down, says Goreen. Should I get out of my shorts? I can't tell you that. I don't know what the market's going to do in the future. If I did, I'd be in a trade. Other than the one I'm already in. I'm just saying if there was a perfect time to trap shorts, it'd be now. Because they're putting in a lot of weak signals. But they could also follow through. Yeah, listen to what you think, Akash, for sure. Something tells me that they do want to trap shorts, but I could be wrong. Like I said, guys, 11 o'clock is when the chop starts. Yeah, buyers are not looking extremely strong either. I mean, we do see the sellers possibly getting trapped here, but the buyers are really not stepping in with the proper delta or momentum yet to push this thing higher. Definitely not the volume. Market's kind of dead right now, to be honest with you. We have a 650 point spread between the delta. So it's kind of weak. Anything under 1,000 is really weak. You're still short, Mohammed? Good. Good for you. Uh-oh. Starting to get some bullish absorption. Can the bulls follow through? No, not yet. Yeah, it's looking kind of ugly, right? All right, let's see what takes over on this candle. If we get a strong bullish candle here, it's got 15 seconds to confirm. Could start to push up above 709. But right now, it does not look like buyers are committed to making that happen. We're going to get a bearish absorption candle here. Bearish absorption candle right after a bullish one. A lot of indecision here, guys. Okay, dog, he doesn't know what to do. If you don't know what to do, if you don't feel certain, it's probably better not to take any trades. Let's see what we end up getting next. If we get another red candle, this is going to look really bad for buyers. Yeah, I agree, Con. It's going to go down, just a matter of time. God knows what shenanigans she may pull first. Another power short possibly here. Yeah, she got a double power short, guys. Triple if you count the one prior to that. Yeah, things are probably going to get heavy. Could be seeing the 661 level getting taken out soon. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Took advantage of changing the ice pack out on my knee too. Gotta keep it cold, get that inflammation down. Part of playing sports, man. You're gonna get injured. It's starting to look like a slow market. Yeah, it could be. Might be one of those days where we log off early if it's gonna end up being like this. Slowing down till the afternoon. Yeah, perhaps. Let's take a look at gold and silver. Gold has found a temporary bottom down at 4,300. Silver, same thing, down at 71. RTY, same thing. YM, kind of heavy. ES going sideways. NVIDIA going sideways. Let's look at today's winners and losers. NVIDIA's up 1%. Oh, down 1.7%. Damn, everything's bleeding. Holy smokes. I didn't even know that. Very, very, very little green on the board here today. We'll see what happens. Oh, damn. I think I just froze my knee. I got to take it like a man. I don't think many people are trading today. Starting a poll, guys, if you guys can help me out with this. I'm trying to see how you guys feel about funding ticks. If you guys wouldn't mind giving me a quick yes or no on that. Right now we're pretty split. Get rid of funding ticks if you blow your eval. That's pretty funny. Never heard of funding ticks? Okay, no problem. You wouldn't have gotten one after the rule change? I got you. Still waiting here, guys, to see what's gonna happen. Absolutely no follow through right now. The only thing keeping us alive is that the ATR is close to a 10. It's at 9.66. But if this market was at an ATR of like a 5 or 6 right now, with this kind of a delta, I'd say the market's cooked. Yeah, Akash doesn't care. I think buyers are stepping in. Could be getting a power along here on a 5-minute soon. I don't like the 1-minute rule. Absolutely don't. I think it's stupid because a lot can happen in 1 minute. You know, huge swings can happen in 1 minute. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. I mean, I get 10 seconds. I get that. I understand. But 1 minute, I think that's dumb. I think anything over 10 seconds is pretty dumb. Your trades always last 5 to 15. Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm in trades for hours sometimes. So the 1 minute rule doesn't bother me, but I do know that not everybody trades like me. And there's some really good traders that trade, get great swings in 1 minute. And sometimes I do too. Like last week, I got my TP1 under 1 minute. And I held the rest of the position for another 5, 10, 15 minutes. I don't recall. But my first one would have not been counted. Yeah, I know, Joey, exactly. I'm right there with you. All right, we got buyer stepping in right there. Good volume on that last candle. Decent volume, at least more than what we've had in the past range. But let's see if we can continue to put in even stronger signals. 5 minute will confirm a power long in the next 2 minutes. Might head out to the 50s now. Not a good little signal there. Got a rejection at 720. Let's see if the market will still chug along to the upside. Right now she's giving some of it back. This market is really, really choppy right now. Direction is not its thing. Let's see if this candle gets gobbled up by the buyers. If it doesn't, then that's a bad sign. Yeah, that's a terrible sign right there. Man, this delta is really, really, really bad. This delta looks like a set of redneck teeth. Really bad. Did I see the gold fall when just now or earlier? Because gold's been dipping, yeah, for sure. Yeah, she still dipped, but nothing new. Yeah, I saw it. Huge pump at 25,610 says Fat Films 23. Yeah, don't like the price action right now. Really don't. Tesla's helping buyers. Is that so? Is Tesla turning green? Yeah, she's coming back some. Tesla is coming back a bit. Yeah, I don't think there's much that's going to be able to help the buyers here, though. Some really heavy signals, really bad signals. It's going to dump Vortex. I'm pretty sure it is. MQ on the 1 minute is making trendline support, which I think might break this time and give huge downside move. Yeah, either that or she's trapping sellers infinitely here. We'll see which one ends up happening. Hey, babe. How was it? Hey, girl. They're in their rooms. I haven't seen them all morning or heard them. I haven't heard them. Right? Oh, okay.
That's fine. I didn't do anything. I don't know how to make their own breakfast now.
Sounds good, baby.
You're free to go.
Then it says gold might pull back or continue to fall to close to a daily candle in red. Yeah, it could be. I would not be getting into a new trade right now. Seeing the way that this market is, I would say not progressing. This is tough to really stomach as a trader. Even the 5 minute looks choppy. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, she can continue to dump back down to 680. Something tells me that they're going to hold her up. $673. Could be. I'm gonna try a little short down to 672. What's up, girl? How you doing, baby? Green says each time a prop firm have inside problems with payout, they will change rules and a strategy that they use. Then there is a discount strategy. Yeah, I think that's maybe what's going on there. They probably thought the futures was going to be very easy to make money with, like their forex stuff is, but they were giving away accounts really cheap, man. And they probably had no idea that there's some really great futures traders out there. They could tear them apart if they're not careful. Like Khan. Are you connected V prop trader firm? I don't know what that is, Nitin. 630 for a prop firm account. 608. 630 next, says Khan. I'd be happy with 672. Except they might be making us push this to the 670s. We'll see. How many contracts am I in short? Just one micro, because I haven't traded my fundeds in a few weeks and I don't want them to close them on me. So I'm taking just a one micro trade because I don't want to trade my fundeds until next year. But unfortunately, I had activated them thinking that if I don't activate them, they might just take them away or wipe them. So I'm just taking one small little micro position to keep my account alive. Yes, took the lows. I'd like to see a quick little slammer down to 672, and then she can do whatever she wants. Was thinking in my mind, like you always say, you trade evals. When do you trade a funded? I'm trying to pass all my evals this year so I can trade nothing but fundeds next year. So I think I'm up to about six fundeds, and if I pass my evals I have now, I'll be way over 10. And then what I'm gonna do is batch trade them come next year. So that's what I'm looking forward to doing, and I want to continue having these evals renewing on me every month. So I want to start the year with some really good, with some fundeds. And then if I end up losing like a funded account or a couple of funded accounts, then I'll just replace those with evals instead of like going down this rabbit hole of always having evals, renewing all the time. Yeah. We're going to see what they do here, guys. My stop loss is 717 to the upside if it continues going higher. If she comes back down, my TP is 672. And I mean, I just need, whether this trade wins or loses, I had to take it because I gotta have a trade, you know, every so often. So even if you trade one micro here and there, just to keep your fundeds alive. Yeah, same thing, Joey. I'm thinking the same thing. Just pass all these damn evals and just trade fundeds. So I'm taking my time with it. Yeah, same thing, Con. And I said if I don't pass my evals, I end up blowing an eval, I'm going to just cut it off so it doesn't renew. I don't want to keep doing that. I think it's a really bad strategy for me because then I treat it as it's disposable, and I don't want to do that. I want to trade it as if it's like a real account. Like they matter. Yeah, start that 2026 funded journey. Yeah, and somewhere in 2026, I want to start trading my live account as well. My brokerage account. That's the goal. Buyers are starting to creep in. Could be seeing a move back up. Very inconsistent moves here. Yeah, fix bad habits growing. Yeah, same here. I've been trying to fix a lot of bad habits, and I think I have. I think for the most part, I'm doing so much better when it comes to the discipline in the overtrading. And I think I could trust myself again come 2026. Yeah, for sure. Journaling is important. Someone new on your channel. How can we read your screen? Which trade is real? I guess the ones we can see down at 120 is a real profit. The trades you're seeing on my screen right now, this is I'm keeping along with the overall trade that I have on my eval. Like I do have a long on my eval. It gets invalidated at 661, and my TP is somewhere up at 820, I think, something like that. So that is my actual trade, but not the same size. I chart on the Nasdaq, the NQ. So I'm just showing you what I'm doing here with one contract as a mini, and I'm taking them with micros on the other end. Now, if I end up getting out of the trade in my eval, then I'll get out of the trade here. So I just want you guys to actually see what kind of trade I have on, or I can actually switch through and go to different accounts so you guys can see all my trades that I have on. But then what that does is that then traders won't get a chance to see what the indicator is showing. And a lot of traders come here just to see the indicator. So that's why I keep it on this screen and I mirror it with the other trades I'm taking, so you guys can be in the loop. I even give you guys here like my stop and my stop and my TP, so you guys can see for yourselves. Florinda, nice to meet you, Florinda. Rob the props in 2026. Yeah, that's the plan. Looks like buyers are still coming through pretty strong. Gonna get a power long here more than likely if we close this candle green. If it closes red, then there's a chance that she's gonna come and take out that 672 level. Wow, they absorbed this candle pretty nicely. This delta candle here. That was a pretty big delta candle, and they absorbed it. The buyers absorbed it. So if this closes with a power long, I might be adding another contract to my long that I'm currently in. But right now, if it closes red, then she's probably gonna dump. Gotta close red. No follow through on it. No follow through yet, I should say. Could still come. Oh, I'm glad it helps you, Jeremiah. I'm start a new chapter next year, 2026. Set up some rules for my trading based on data. That's smart, Goreen. What's up, Jack? You have a question? Is the charting your cell called flux charts? Is the charting your cell? I don't know what that means. Can you clean that up a little bit? What strategy do you use mostly on your trading? There's a couple different strategies I use. If you want to go to our Discord, you can find the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts, and you could download this here, which is our cheat sheet. I'll log back into it. This is our Smooth Trader cheat sheet. It outlines to you my bullish reversals, bullish continuations, bearish reversals, bearish continuations. You could also watch the playlist down below that says how to use indicator system, and you can get a visual there too. So there's a couple different resources you can use. Whenever you say this candle go doji, what does that mean to you? Doji is something in your country. What's the stop loss? On this particular trade right now, my stop loss is at 717. I'm sorry, the trade that I'm on with this account right now, let me show you. These are my two funded Lucid accounts. My stop is 717, my TP is 672. Okay. On the long that I'm in right now, my stop is down here at 661, and my TP is way up there in the 820s. We'll see what ends up happening here, though, with this move. Thoughts on gold? Gold right now, today looks a bit weak. She is creating a base, though. Let's see what happens here. It's creating a bit of a base. We haven't put in a power long yet, so there really isn't that much strength. I think she's going to come back down and possibly try to clean this wick up before going higher. I wouldn't be trading a long on gold yet. Silver looks pretty much the same, with the exception that she does look like she might have put in some kind of a double bottom, but I would still wait on gold. No trades for me on the precious metals at the moment. Because I'm not here. Trading view level, which will perform your charts properly. What's up, T-Massive? No worries, man. Oh yeah, I gave you that already on gold. Jack, I'm not sure. I still don't know what you mean. It says, remember I purchased a TradingView chart indicator from you. Okay, which is what you see here. Then you refunded because I do not have that level, which perform probably. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Badly shaken after 2 killed in a car accident in Nigeria. Oh man, seriously? Oh, that sucks, man. Jack, send me open up a ticket in the Discord. I'll make sure that you don't get charged. I thought you were good. I thought everything was good there. You told me everything was fine. Open up a ticket. I'll take care of it. I'll make sure that they cancel it. All right, let's see what they end up doing here. It's all over the place. You got power shorts, power longs, everything in here. Super choppy. Looks like she'll be confirming a power long here in the next 10 seconds if she continues moving like this. It's not up to me, Jack. Just open a ticket. If Flux Charts can refund you, I'll have them refund you. Apex is going to move you to live. Now they won't let me purchase any new eval accounts. Damn, that sucks, Alex. Yeah, I've heard of that before. I've definitely heard of that before. Time to start looking for shorts again? Yeah, I'm still in my short right now. I'm actually schlonging right now. Yeah. When you do decide to break this range, it's going to be pretty epic. Hopefully. Because right now we're just sitting here spinning our wheels, waiting for something to happen. Another pretty big delta spike to the downside. Let's see if they continue the momentum down. ATR right now is 8. in 1 minute. We've had about an hour, about a full hour here of sideways price action. She's really trying her patience. Still have our 672 price target here to the downside. Trade has not been invalidated yet, even though we did have a pull back up to 710. Very little follow through at the moment. Yeah, Storm, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, brother. Getting chopped up? Yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to hold a trade with a big stop loss, you're going to get chopped up in this for sure. Yeah, this PA makes no sense. 0 cents. No, you're right, Con. You can't trade this. At the moment, no. This is just making no sense. Yeah, this is a good time to do something else with your day for sure. I still have hopes that she might break out of this. This is looking ugly. Seems like most of the good action has been before 11 o'clock recently. Yeah, 20-point range for 2 hours. Yeah, this is bad. ATRs are dropping pretty quickly. Yeah, that's a good thing, Con. It doesn't know what it wants to do, Mitchell? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so either. That's why we kind of have our bases covered here. 672 to the downside, and we've got some much higher prices to the upside. Let's see if they end up taking out those levels like I think they will. Yeah, I can't blame PW for being done as well. Laughter, what's up, Laughter? How you doing, brother? How was that weather in California, Laughter? I forgot to ask you. I heard it was pretty nasty out there. You guys got what? Some pretty nasty rain, some wind. Wall Street's still working on their turkey. Yeah, Wall Street's hanging out for the rest of the year. They're not doing much. They have a lot of they take a lot of downtime. Okay. Super foggy in Sacramento. Oh, okay, Mitchell. I didn't know you were there too. Joey, you're funny. Joey doesn't like PW. What's wrong? Did he ban you on his chat or something? What do you mean he always quits when things get tough? You don't like his ego? Says Joey. Oh, he didn't ban you? He's too loud. Yeah, that's one thing. He is a little bit crazy. He curses a lot, which I don't like because I have my kids in the car a lot of times when I'm listening. All right, I'm looking for 672 here. Come on, 672. Dump it. Come on, baby. 672. Looks like we're getting a little bit of power short here. So that could give us that target we're looking for. Do, 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 do. Gonna be a barrier for 72, 1 TP 680. 677 is gonna be a barrier. Yeah, it could be. Might want 680. Yeah, it could be 680 if they want. They bounced from 680 last time. Man, the algorithm, I think, went on vacation too. I think the algorithm is out to lunch. PW is a momentum trader, so if the market chops, it is not in his favor, so he stops trading. I like how he knows how to stop trading if it doesn't cuss. But he does cuss a lot. Yeah, he does cuss a lot. Yeah, no, he does know his setups. He knows his setups and he doesn't deviate from it. And if it doesn't have follow through, then there's no point in trading for him. 100% I agree. He's been trading long enough to know, and he's been live trading long enough to know that he's going to make a fool of himself if he keeps trying to force something that doesn't work for his style. I think that's a really good thing for most live traders, traders who trade live, is the fact that they got to be brutally honest with themselves. Like if the market is not doing what you need it to do, best thing to do is just hang it up. Like I did a couple of days last week. Towards the end of last week, I didn't see the market doing much, and I'm like, I need the market to have some fluid moves here. I need to have some big swings, and it wasn't giving us that. So I thought it was time for me to go spend some quality time with the family also, or hit the gym. He doesn't have to act the way he does. That's why it's here is chill here. Yeah, it's pretty chill here. Where is long level on NQ? I don't know. Yeah, live trading does have a lot of challenges. I don't know where we were long from. I don't know. I'll let you know when I see some kind of support. At the moment, I don't know if this is support. I don't know if this is just a little consolidation before the dump off. Maybe we get a pump from the 672 level. I don't know. All I know is I'm holding for 672 right now, and my stop loss on my long is at 661. My TP on my short is 672. My stop loss on my long is 661. I forget who was saying 680 could hold. I think it's possible 680 could hold. I'm just, I marked out the 672 level because of my indicator. Might get some aggressive buyer stepping in here. putting in a power long. Who knows? Just ain't right. Happy New Year to you too. Just ain't right. I think I've seen you in Jay's 0-day J stream. I know I heard your name before. How you doing, man? You only trading evals today? Smart guy. Not liking the action. NQ breaks to 660. We can go for the gap. Yeah, I could. If we break 660, we're definitely going to try to get that gap filled. Dalton Jones, welcome to the channel. Here's a prediction, says K-Dog. Sometime in the next 10 minutes, we get a 50-plus point drop. Please do not follow this in the live accounts or evals. Only in sim. All right, we got 672 here. Just missed my 672. Give me a little tap, baby. Another little tap. Give us another little tap. I'll take one. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, baby. My wife's gonna make me bacon, egg, and cheese. She knows the way to a man's heart. Alright, I'm trying to see if we can get this tap of 672. She just tapped it. She just kissed it. I might just take it. She didn't quite hit to the T, which makes me a little bit nervous. I don't know what to do here. She just missed me. Now she got to kiss me. I'm not going to take an LL on it, but this is just to keep my account alive, so whatever. Yeah, she could pump from here. Yeah, this looks retarded. She just missed my level. Missed it by like a tick. So I just need to trade this account for purposes of keeping it alive. Getting a green diamond here is not the bearish indication I'd want to see down at 672. It came right to the tick, guys. Look, right to the tick. This level, like we called here, came right to that. I don't know what they're gonna do now. You know, could be just a fake out and dump. But if she starts moving higher now, it is what it is. Bacon, extra crispy for me. Yeah. Yeah, she's still supporting. Eight minutes left. Let's see how long I was. How long I am. We could be getting a bottom here, guys. It could be a bottom. We'll see. Yeah, just ain't right. 600 is that gap close. Same setup you saw from 740 to 840. Yeah, it was pretty choppy back then, wasn't it? What's up, Indian Bird? Pretty good, man. Green on all my accounts. I have one right now that I'm long on that's in the red currently, but we still haven't closed that trade yet. That trade gets invalidated at 661. So as of right now, I'm still long in that trade. Johnny was looking for a swipe of the overnight low to go long. But that last wick may have been all we get. Yeah, I think it could be. Apex Rhythm Pro, I can launch on web only. Somehow log in and pass shows invalid credentials. Highway wants somebody to answer this question for him. I don't trade Rhythmic, so I can't answer that question for Highway. Can anyone here help him with this Rhythmic question? I feel tempted to long gold, but I stop myself. Gold can run one way for a whole day. Yeah, gold definitely does have a way of staying trendy. I don't see any long confirmations on gold yet. Probably not silver either. Yeah, nothing yet. And she may just build this base here for the remainder of the year. Who knows? All right, looks like she is coming back for that extra little bit of 672 that we could have had, but it's fine. Our goal was to just take a trade to keep our accounts open, and we did that. And it just so happened to close in the green, which is nice. The Rhythmic app got stuck back in 2010. Yeah. I'm not a user of Rhythmic. I don't know what Bulenox is going to do about their secondary option. Bulenox primarily uses Rhythmic, and they use Project X for any traders that want to trade with Macs, you know, or Apple products. So yeah, they may have to come up with another solution for Mac users once Project X goes away. I'm thinking they're probably going to make us use Motive Wave, and I don't know if I'm going to continue trading with Bulenox next year. I do have the fundeds though, so I'm going to find out a solution for those. I don't know if it's going to be Motive Wave or if there's another cloud-based online trading platform that they might end up working with. But yeah, Project X was pretty sweet to be able to use with them. And so far, 47% of people say that we should get rid of funding ticks. 13% say no, and 41% don't care. So the majority of people actually are in favor of keeping it around or don't even care. I thought it was going to be heavily skewed to the other end, but it is not. I thought it was going to be majority of people were going to say get rid of them, but it seems like it's a minority, or 50 or less than 50%. I might end up getting a long here. It could add to my long position. I might end up adding to my long position here. Nice. Do. No follow through. No follow through. Maybe we get a little bit of a push here, hopefully. Let's see. But as of right now, no. No follow through. Oh, that's a tough one. Yeah. I think bears absorbed at the very last second. Looks like they're still trying to push it lower. Haven't gotten that power along yet. Very close to getting one though, but we didn't get it. Seller's still taking charge. What a nasty range though, that I will say. Same here, Khan. I think I'm gonna follow your suit, your lead on that as well. May not be worth it to be sitting here waiting for price to do something. ATRs are diminishing quickly. Got a 7 on the ATR now. Yeah, Vortex, pretty apparent, like you're saying. No candle has closed below 677 or above. 710 in hours, yeah. Justin Ray, that's the perks of working remotely. You don't have to worry about your boss seeing you trade. The Tradeify route? Yeah, Tradeify route is great for Apex users. I wonder what the heck Bulenox is going to do. And I wonder why Bulenox hasn't signed up with Tradeify yet. Maybe it's the expense. But they're not the cheapest prop firm out there anyway, so I have no idea. It might be the expense of using them for the eval. Because they are pretty cheap. I'm going to tell you right now, Bulenox is one of... Not that they're cheap in price, but they're cheap as far as like... I've tried to get them to give me discounts or match me 1-for-1 for like the giveaways. And they always say no. They are pretty cheap. They don't have any influencers they pay. So I think when it comes to like, how do you call it? Penny wise and dollar foolish or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. They don't like to spend money. Might end up getting the power long here. Let's see. If not, it's going to continue trapping traders long. And continue moving lower. If this candle closes green, it could be a very bullish signal. No such luck here for the bulls. Close there, another red candle. No consistency, no follow through. That's all I'm saying. Ready? Yeah, looks like they're coming down here to sweep that 660 level. At that point, she'll take me out. Oh, she got my 672. Delta's looking heavier. Look at the consistency in that delta. Aggressive sellers are coming in now. We have 5 red candles in a row, increasing in strength. We haven't seen that since 1050. It's been a few candles down, a few candles up, a few candles down, a few candles up. Now we got 5 minutes worth of red delta. Sellers might be getting strong here. The bears are trying? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it did. It got hit. Just don't know what they're going to do now. Could be taking me out at 661, which is it's just fine. We'll make it up. It's only one account that's red. It won't be by much because we want to trade in the morning. Indian Burr says he had 4 minis short at 55 on ES. You're still holding them? Looking for lower prices? I don't blame you. If this next candle closes green, they could be trying to trap traders here at 672. She closes red, it's probably all over for the buyers. Oh yeah, it's looking really dumpy now. Looking pretty dumpy, I will say. Yeah, this is going to be a shorting opportunity here. If she does, could look something like... Sorry, guys. Could look something like that. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking here. All right, I'm out. I'm going to take my long off, and I'm going to go with a short position. And my short position would be TP at 650. $6.90. That's what I'm thinking here, guys. I move down to 650. Entry on this 669. I missed it. Small trade, just looking to recapture some green on that account. Could get slammy. 630 could be the other one. All right, we got the first TP. Let's see if we can get 630. Let's see if she'll go for 630. The 630 was the target earlier here. This power short. Let's see if she can get 630. $634 to be exact. Stop loss on this could be down at 678 now, according to Mo's magical lines. Oh, there's the slam. Got 650. I think we could still push down harder. It looks like they're putting in possible move back up. I'm not sure. I want to see a move down to 630s. Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. Actually, no, let me just wait a few minutes. Let's see if she'll go to 630. Yeah, 650 gonna be a fight, right? Looks like they want to bring it up. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat, guys. I'll be right back. That TP was hit, so I'm out of the trade. I was gonna wait for 6:30, but I could probably hold off until she comes a little higher. what's going on? Anything good here? Let's see. All right, this one was a good trade. This one worked out perfectly. Winner here. Good winner there. So far we had one loser all day, which was this trade right here. This one was a loser. This one has not finished playing out yet. Let's see what happens here. The indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. Not available for use by you guys yet. If you want to sign up for a waiting list, use the link down below or the link that's pinned in the chat. Put your email in for the waiting list and I'll email you as soon as it's ready. Oh, that's Zad. What's up, Zad? Liquor slept. What's up, brother? Yeah, this is an indicator I created. All right, it seems like nobody really, majority of people don't care. It's about 50-50 here. Thought it'd be a lot closer, but apparently not. All right, let's see what this market's doing. We got a bullish indication here. We got the green diamond. I don't really see a this year was like accumulation of delta to the downside. It didn't look like a shakeout. It did not look like a delta trap. It just looked like accumulation of delta. So I really don't believe that this market is going to continue much higher. Maybe she'll go a little bit higher, but I think she still wants to go down to the 630s, maybe even 600s. You took a lunch, Johnny, and then they swept the overnight lows. Don't worry, I think they're coming back for it. I can't make any predictions, but I think it's a good chance they come back for it still. ATRs are 6 now, man. No. Oh, maybe now maybe now they'll increase. If anything, this might be a shakeout to the upside. Yeah, keep your eyes open on this right here. This could be a shakeout. She could be breaking back into the wedge, and at that point now going to 650s. I'm sorry, 720s, ending possibly higher. Right now, I don't see an opportunity yet. What's up, Jay? How are you, man? Good to meet you. Johnny says he likes to grind higher here, but missed, so no pain if wrong. If wrong. Anger pain, if I'm right. Except we're getting a pretty decent move here. We're going to probably get the power long. If we do get the power long here, this could be an indication of much higher prices. She could start pumping. $7.52 if power long does come through. Trading is good. We're green on all our accounts today, so that's always a good thing. I'm gonna go long here if we get a power long. No, actually, just barely missed it, so I'm not long. I'm gonna put this idea on ice because we did not get our power long. We're trading the Nasdaq Futures NQ ticker symbol. Let's peep in on gold. Still nothing. Silver, still nothing. Short here on silver was nice. See you tomorrow, Con. Take care, brother. Alexander Rendelexer, welcome to the channel. I'm waiting on gold to pop. Yeah, it's massive. Right now, there's not much to trade there. Big spike in delta. We need to hold this level in order to remain bullish. Getting a power long here. Possibly getting a power long. $12 seconds here to confirm. Oof, another absorption candle. Double absorption. No, no buyers coming in here aggressively yet. I'm going to give her 2 candles here to confirm whether he wants to go higher or not. Yeah, it is pretty bad. The 6 ATR is bad. The indicator's name is Smooth Trader Concepts, but it is not available yet for use. If you guys want to be alerted when it is, go ahead and click the link down below or the link in the pinned chat. Sign up for the waiting list, and you guys will be alerted when it is ready for use. It is not free. It's a premium indicator, so it will be part of something. It's gonna have a cost associated to it. Nothing yet, guys. What strategy do I like to trade? Well, I trade using my custom indicator. It gives me levels that are being supported with volume and delta, and that's what I use to trade. I'll give you guys examples later. I'm waiting for an entry right now, and I'll explain to you why I might get into this trade. Not really loving the long right now, even though she is trying. I'm not loving it. The delta is still being controlled by the bears. Still nothing here. If I can get a power long with bullish delta, then I'll go long. But as of right now, we're not seeing it. I've been trading for almost 5 years, or about 5 years, but futures is only about 2 years. Oh my lord, another one. We can't seem to get a green. We can't seem to get any green delta. Everything's being, although the buyers are absorbing right now. Buyers are absorbing the negative delta. We can't seem to get buyers to step in aggressively. We need to get buyers to come in here and start hitting that market buy order, the market buy button, in order for us to start getting some follow through. Because if not, this is just accumulating. Might just accumulate trapped longs and then just dump. Yeah, we have EMAs built into my indicator here. We have an EMA, and we also have a VWAP that's also intersecting with it, which creates the cloud you see. All right, I'm gonna start scaling into a long here, even though we might get a pullback into 689. I'm going to take this, start a small position long. I do think we're going to get a pullback into this area. There's a good chance we will. Not 100% chance. That's why I started my position right now. TP would be up here. It is 1 p.m. There is 2 CVD indicators with the same name on TradingView. I don't know which one you use. I don't. I use Smooth Trader Concepts. You can use the CVD that's built in with TradingView. You can try using that, but it's the indicator I'm using is different than that. You can use it. It'll give you the same data. It'll give you the same data. Try using profile, so I can't enter here. Sitting on POC, definitely a trade the range day, but I need to be in front of the edges. Yeah, Johnny, I understand. How did I learn? Taking a lot of trades, spending a lot of time in front of the charts, making a lot of mistakes. It's not something, trading's not something you're going to master in a year or two. It's a long road. Some people get it when they have good principles or good foundation. They might get it, you know, in maybe 2 years or something. But most traders do not become profitable in that short amount of time. Most traders take multiple years. I'm still seeing if we can hold this green line here. This is a strong buyer demand. Yes, we full-time trade. We're here full-time trading with you guys. So, I mean, I don't know if you consider that full-time, but, you know, 6 hours a day. Oh, yeah, it is a psychological war with yourself. Exactly, Crown. Johnny says, a long road for most of us. The savants are all the 18-year-olds you see here on YouTube. Yeah. The gifted ones. The ones that come out of their mother's womb trading. Yeah, those guys are good. Let's see how they hold up here around the 680s. If they don't hold the 680s, this is going to be it's going to be a move back down. Never had a losing day because that's just normal. Yeah, they never have a losing day. Yeah, I've seen some traders like that. I've seen some traders that come out and never have a losing day. That's for sure. Until they get exposed. I don't think full-time has anything to do with time. I think full-time just means that you're active most days out of the week. Because I could easily, if I'm not streaming, I could easily stop trading at 11 and be massively profitable. Because most of my best trades come before 11 a.m. But I'm here with you guys even past the 11 o'clock, just because YouTube is a secondary business for me besides trading. So, but you don't have to be in front of a computer for 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day, or trade the overnight session, the New York session. Like, you don't have to do all that. You can literally just take 1 or 2, 3 trades a day and be done. The less you trade, the better you will do. It looks like we are getting some buyers to step in now. Let's see if they can hold it. Yeah, if you're addicted, then that's different. You can't be addicted, because most people that are addicted to trading, they're addicted to the outcome, and they want that rush of winning a trade. You got to disassociate yourself with that feeling. You got to take the best setup you can find, and whether that setup works or it doesn't work, it doesn't make a difference to you what the outcome is. I still think we can come here and test the 680 level. That's just me though. If we don't and we go straight up, then that's cool too. Overnight session is made to take your money. Certain trades turn on a dime for no reason. Yeah, I've seen that before. Oh, Evan says that the rush makes him not want to trade because he doesn't like that feeling. Yeah, I don't mean the rush or the nerves that you get when you're in a trade. I mean that feeling of hitting your TP. That releases dopamine in your brain. And a lot of traders get addicted to that. Just like people who play slot machines, they get addicted to that result or trade or any kind of gambler. I trade NQ and ES in the morning, GID and SIL, or gold and silver at night. Sometimes, yeah, they trade good overnight. I wait for my setups, but also I spend a lot of time on the charts a day. Yeah, you can spend as much time as you want on the charts, perfecting your strategy, back testing, not taking any trades, but actually doing the work, like doing the journaling work and reassessing what you did that day to see if you made all the best decisions, if you took the right trades, if you held a trade too long, or if you held a trade too not long enough, and just be harsh on yourself and see what it is that you could do better. That, by all means, you should probably be backtesting and journaling longer than you should be trading. Especially if you're a new trader. If you're a newer trader, you should spend more time reviewing the charts than to actually being in trades. I know it doesn't sound like what you want to hear. It doesn't sound like what the 18-year-olds tell you, but I'm telling you right now, like it doesn't come quickly, and it's not easy. Anybody can appear to be profitable. You could come up with if I said, hey, I'll give you $1 million if you can find a way to fool people into thinking you're profitable, you'd probably find a way. And not everyone, but a lot of people would fall for it. Oh, it feels like taking a tractor trailer off your chest when you're out of a trade. That's good, Evan. Yeah, I feel a huge release or relief off my shoulders too when I'm like, all right, I'm done trading for the day. I'm just gonna paper trade from now on with you guys. It feels good because I know a lot at the end of the day that I could be proud of, or I could say, you know what, I did the best I could today. There you go, later do. That's a good way of doing it. I use the replay on. I used to use the replay on TradingView a lot. Oh, you only get that feeling if you're using too much size? Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. People cut their trades too short. They cut them too quickly, or they stop loss too quickly when they have too much size on because you're nervous. And if you're feeling nervous, then you probably have no business being in that trade or that size, one or the other. What is the name of the ATR indicator you have on the main chart? That's a custom indicator. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to start using it, we will alert you guys when it is available. Just use the link that's pinned in the chat or down below. This is waiting list, and we'll alert you when it's ready. You can always search on TradingView for ATR indicator, and you can pull one up, but it's not going to look like this. So basically, if I turn off my Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, everything goes away. Nothing left besides my targets, my lines, everything is gone. So it's much more than just one indicator, it's a whole trading system. See if we can turn back on. We got back to this level I was talking about, the 680s. So we are in the 680s now. Let's see how she reacts here. This is the level I was thinking she was going to get to. And we'll see if we can sweep it just a little bit and maybe start putting in some power longs, and I'll start adding into this trade. If it wasn't a trap, because it looks like it could have been a trap here, because we did get this huge delta spike. A lot of times when you see something like this, this is a blow off top type of scenario, or what you would call a shakeout. Yeah, it could keep going down for sure. I'm thinking it could be also this was a trap to the upside. If you look at the left of the chart, it keeps doing the same thing around 700s. $740. All right. Let's see what ends up happening around here. You don't see it shooting up. For me, it's either a range or down. Yeah, it could be. This is that line in the sand. We'll see what ends up happening here. Again, it's possible power short here. Got about 40 seconds to confirm it. If it does confirm, I'll get out of my long. Double absorption to the downside. No follow through by the bears on that one. Evan, I'm in a long right now. I'm staying in the long for now. Cirrus A, welcome to the channel. Vortex says he uses something similar to my system. Our calls usually match. I don't use NinjaTrader because I have Mac. I'm not a I'm not a Windows user or whatever that's called, PC guy. I'm not cool like the PC people. I can't afford a PC. I'm forced to trade on a entry-level Mac. Use Linux? Are you a hacker? You too, Evan? Okay. ATRs right now are pitiful. 5.69. You're in a long too, Evan? Yeah, I'm still long. Linux server and Chromebook desktop. Sounds complicated. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't put it here for you guys. Or was my order rejected? It's changed again? Oh yeah, it changed. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was in the wrong account. Man, she's gonna move slow. She's gonna move slow the rest of the year. Later do is never use an Apple product. Vortex, you got a long signal? You were saying that it was gonna go down earlier, right? Was that you or was that someone else? You got the long signal? Cool. She's holding up that line real nice right there. Oh yeah, you did, right? Yeah, a lot of times these things could change on a drop of a dime. Come on, baby, do something, make me proud. Hold on, guys. Coming in? Staying out. I think my dog was spying on me, guys. I heard her walking in front. You're back? What do you want? You want to come in or out? Come in then, come on. Sometimes she walks to my office door. I hear her click-clacking around, and then she disappears. She came back. Do I have an estimated time for my indicator to come out? I'm shooting for January. There are some overhauls I had to make on my end that I preferred to make. So I'm shooting for the beginning of, I'm shooting for January. One way or another, we're going to be releasing in January. You're in minute candles? Okay. What's up, girl? How was your day today, huh? You got a good nap? I think we can head up to 720s here if we continue. Let's push. She's very wishy-washy today, this NQ. What's the dog's name? What's your name, dog? Her name is Luna. Luna, the Chinese trading dog. No, she's not Chinese. She does like to trade, though. She hangs out in here with me. Both, JT. I think we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have both options, or similar to those both options available. Obviously, the longer you commit to, the better the pricing will be. But it's gonna have both options, short term and long term. Oh, I don't know. Amar Fast. I have no clue. You may want to send a message to them on their chat system, support system. I don't know the answer to that. I'm gonna be holding my long into the 740s. So you decide whether that's still enough meat on the bone for you there. I don't have a price yet, Evan. We're working on all that stuff because it's getting a little complicated. We may have to add some features to it. Pray for strength in the community? Yeah, for sure. We'll pray for strength in the community later when we say goodbye. TP707 for you, Vortex? Nice. Do, 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 do. Find cam portrait. I can't tell you when to take a trade, and please don't repeat your same question more than once. I just told you I'm holding my trade to 740. That's all I can tell you is what I'm doing. I cannot give you any financial advice, brother. I am not your financial advisor. If your setup matches up with mine, guys, use that as confirmation. Don't trade off of what I'm doing, because I am wrong sometimes, so remember that. No one's ever right 100% of the time. What's up, Fiona? Did you used to go by a different name? No trade is a trade, says Indian Burn. Yeah. I think major difference between me and you, I scalp more and have lower tolerance for the risk. You know what it is? If I don't hold as long as I do for my targets, Vortex, then I actually end up becoming riskier because I end up entering too many trades, more trades. Oh, Ari Forex? Oh, okay, cool. How you doing, Ari? Nice to see you, man. Or lady? Are you a gentleman or a lady? Because Fiona is a lady's name. But Ari Forex I thought was a dude. So my fault. I don't know which one you are now. All right, looks like we are getting a probable power long here. And if we do get a power long, then I'll probably be adding to my long. We'll see. We will see. Right now, she gave us a little bit of a pullback. They got to hold this level now. This is their next level for support. Will they hold it? Oh, Fiona's your daughter's name? Oh, okay, cool. Got it. That's a nice girl's name, Fiona. No worries. Good to see you in here, Ari. I'm still holding my longs, guys. I'm going to be holding the 740s. So your TP level was based off the VWAP of the ES. So when the ES hit its VWAP, that's when you took profits? Well, the ES hasn't hit its VWAP yet. The ES will hit its VWAP when it hits 52. Gotcha. No real follow through today, guys. This is a tough market to trade. So if you guys are not in trades, you don't have to be in one. Yeah, I don't know why your VWAP's different than mine, Vortex. That's weird. Maybe my VWAP is broken. Does anyone else have the VWAP where I have it? Does anyone else have the VWAP at 731 right now? I'll probably be adding to my trading if we get a power long, guys. No follow through today. This is crazy. The barcoding is real? Yeah, it kind of is. It gave us a little power long. Well, there goes that dip that we wanted to see down to the 696. See if they'll hold it there. This could be putting in a delta trap. Let's see what ends up happening. So I think they're going to come and test it. More likely on this candle. You can come test 695. Maybe a delta trap here, possibly. Vintage Trader said today is just as slow as trying to get my kids motivated to work. I haven't updated my matrix. My profit matrix is updated, but not maybe with the most recent discounts. I'll have to look into that today. Let me update this now. Oh, let me just sign back in. Looks like I was logged out. Let me know if something is expired. More than likely, all of these discounts are expired. I'll look at them today. Apex is 90% off right now? Oh, yeah, David did send me a message. I'll update that right now. I gotta update it. Yeah, I'll update everything today, guys. I haven't got a chance to look at anything yet. Yeah, looks like we are getting possibly another power long here. I'm gonna be adding into this trade. See if it closes green. To see it close green, close green, close green, close green. Ah, it's just closing red. I think buyers are back in. All right. Looking good, looking good. Our first target is going to be VWAP. Second target is going to be 740. That's my overall target for this last trade, last move. Your first green day ever? What does that mean, Evan? You've never had a green day? Are you serious, Evan? Base price for all accounts is 196. I'm gonna check on that. Ari Forex. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. You've never had a green day before? I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I thought you've had. You've been here with us for a while, and I thought I've heard you say you've passed a couple evals, so you've had to have some green days. Start trailing this sucker a little bit. Dead serious? Wow. Then lock it up. How green are you? Oh, you mean complete? Everything's green. That's great, man. That is wonderful. To God be the glory, man. Looks like she's going to try to break the 713, 715 area right now. May not be the easiest thing to do because we are facing a bit of a Tory trades trend line topper. Tory trades trend line topper, tenacious topper. Yeah, it's a lot of T's, I know, but it's her signature move. Gold looks like it may want to start popping. Silver is a little dumpy. Sell all your silver. Wow, look at that. We're about to TP number one. Yeah, what's that TP number one, baby? Oh man, you so pumpy, NQ. You so pumpy. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Just touch it, baby. She's never gotten burned. Don't you ever say that about her. The first thing you did was thank him? Yeah, absolutely, Evan. That's all we can do. We're gonna hit high of days, says Johnny, since he missed this target. Wow, we got a good looking candle right there. That is a good looking candle. Right here, this right here looks very nice. This looks very nice. It's right here. For me would be $738. All right, cool. I'll put another one here. What's up, girl? You want to go outside? Pretty nice little move there by the NQ. She ripped through that trend line. It was nice. Let's see if she can hold this level. A lot of aggressive buyers stepped in there. See if they can start squeezing these shorts. I know the shorts were committed earlier, but now let's see if they can start hurting them a little bit. Yeah, Laughter. It's one of my goals to trade with my Weevil account. Maybe Q2. I want to prove the first 3 months profitable. Then I want to go and start using my my own funds. I want to join the Laughter Club. Hey, Laughter, you want to hear something funny that'll make your day? So my youngest daughter, the one that did that video about how she heard the voice of God, she just got a phone for Christmas. I got her a phone for Christmas, so she's been making a lot more videos. And in her videos, at the end of her videos, she always thanks one of her subscribers, and she'll do like a little drawing for them using their name. She'll do a drawing. She's a very, very talented artist. And she showed me, and it said at Laughter, and I'm like, one of your subscribers is at Laughter, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, Laughter saw your video when you did that video a couple months ago. And she's like, oh, he subscribed to you too. I was like, yeah, he's one of my guys in the group. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, Laughter's gonna love to hear about that. I gotta see which video it is. I'll tag you on it. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to make a move higher too. She's been holding this level here. And gold is going to confirm this power long here in just 8 seconds. Could be giving us a move to the upside as well. And see if we can put in a small long position here on gold. Stop loss would be here. The TP would be, actually, let me do a little more conservative here. Stop loss here. That's good. We'll leave that on. See if that hits. NQ's having a pullback. Yeah, thanks, Laughter. Perfect tap to the local golden pocket, says Johnny. Vintage says, I would like my son to post an original song he does on the piano. Can he just post it on YouTube? And that would keep it from being copywritten, or does he need to do it more legal? I have no idea. Ask Grok about that. You gotta ask ChatGPT about that. I don't know anything about the music business. No clue. She just missed the VWAP on that one. Let's see if she can catch her second wind here. Yeah, I use Grok for everything too. Batahan Bacarel, welcome to the channel. What strategy do you use for NAS 100? I use a strategy of my own, Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to learn more about it, I have a playlist down below. Jeremiah says, posting it on YouTube does not protect you. He was in the music business for 15 years. So there's got to be a better way. Ask Grok. $710 to 680 says Johnny. Johnny. My wife did that stupid Johnny stupid TikTok viral thing on me the other day. That's so dumb. Jeremiah says you should copyright it. Yeah. You'll figure it out. Just missed our first target there by about, looks like 1 point. If your son's 16, he can probably figure it out with your help. Kids at 16 are like genius level right now. With all the things they've learned on the internet. 16-year-olds today are a lot smarter than 16-year-olds back in my day. No, way more. What trading platform is this? This is TradingView. You blew up an account, Evan? What happened, brother? I thought you were done. I thought you were green. You gotta lock yourself out when you're green, dude. You gotta do it. I'm telling you. Do yourself a favor next time. Damn, the pullback blew up your account. You're using too much size, man. Sellers are coming in strong, trying to test this 695 level again. Why don't I use parallels? You mean to use window-based things? I'm good. Overtrading is tough to conquer. Yes, it is. Just a mini? Yeah, a mini can blow you up. Yeah, the bulls gave up a little bit of traction here. The bulls did give up a little traction. Keeping a close eye on what is happening now. If we end up getting a power short here, this could end up really kind of throwing a thorn. But if this closes green, it would be bullish still. Let's see where this could end up. This could end up at 670. Unless this closes green. Oh, they're absorbing. Can buyers bring back the power? Can buyers actually get pumpy here? Tips for beginners, paper trade for a year. Don't spend any money. Yeah, 90% off. I just heard about that hot cedar. Apex is 90% off. I grabbed some last night. Yeah. I just heard it's 90% off. I got to check with David. He sent me a message. Let's see if they end up getting a power long here. There looks like with 20 seconds left to go. We do have buyers coming in with the delta, but the sellers are still pushing them kind of hard. Oh, we're getting delta. And we're getting a green candle. What could happen here? What could happen? Can we close green? Can we close green? Don't close as a doji. Oh man, we've had so many dojis today. Let me see what David said. New Year's holiday market hours. No, I don't have anything from David right now. I can't confirm. Probably got emailed though. I might have gotten the email. Yeah, this is getting kind of nasty here now. Looks like she's going to start pushing down to possibly the 670s. Buyers are still trying to hold this price up though. We got the power short here, but it's a double absorption candle. Buyers could really kick in here. $670 could be their target. I think it is their target, to be honest with you. $670 is their target. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna leave my stop where it was originally. See if she holds up. This was a strong level earlier. Let's see if they still have those buyers there that are going to defend this price. If not, 670 will get swept. What type of account am I using? Right now I'm using Take Profit Trader. What do I think about traders not trading until the beginning of the year? I think that's a great idea. 5 micros with a wide open range like today can make plenty of money, yep, and give you plenty of chances to be unlike if you were trading one swing and one mini. Yeah, that's true, Johnny. What's up, Melly? Nasty Market says stop it 5. Yeah, she's a little tricky today. Yeah, Key said the likes are slacking, guys. Hit some likes. If they don't hold this 695 level, I see her coming down to 670. But if we do hold here, could start hitting some of those targets that we had to the upside. Thanks, Vortex. V-shaped Lambo recovery into closing. I don't know. Right now, the trend is slightly bullish, even though we're getting a pullback. Pullbacks are healthy in order to continue getting those big candles to the upside. Strange things about pullbacks is that you don't know when they're going to stop pulling back. Yeah, they might even take out the 820 level. I'm thinking 25, 820. Stop at 5. It could happen. Mm-hmm. Getting a lot of bearish absorption here. This level may not hold, and that 670 might be coming up next. Yeah, she could be coming. Yeah, this does not look too good. So we're going to be cooking a power short here down to 670. If not a little more. Yeah, this looks like it's going to come down. Target is at least here, if not a little bit more. Buyers got to try to get the price back over 695. If they can't manage to do that, especially on this next candle, chances of going down to 670s increase big time. Five seconds, so make sure we can get this candle back in the green. If not, it's probably going to start getting heavy. Seller absorption, not looking good there. Monday Fun Day says Surge Watt. Markets look very humbling today. What's my max drawdown in this account? This is a demo account, so there's no max drawdown on here. But my max drawdown on my Take Profit Trader is $2,000, I think. But I'm nowhere near that. I think we're down about $100 right now. Are we in a short now? No, I'm not in any trades, but if I wasn't in a trade, I probably would be looking for a short down to 670, but I'm not in a trade. I'm not in a short trade. I'm still holding my long. But I'm just looking at the TP here is still not where my invalidation point is, down at the low. The low swing low is here. 648. That's my invalidation point. So it could still, this trade could still happen, but I wouldn't take out my stop. My invalidation level is much lower. I have no intention of losing, AJ. There's no chance I'm going to lose. My stop loss is always at the swing low. Swing low 648, 647. My TP is at all up in here. See if we can get the buyers to step in here with some aggressive market orders. Right now, there looks like they could be just trapping more buyers here. But if we can break back through with some good delta, could be a great chance that they continue to move higher. Nope, looks like we're coming down to 670. Nice little trap there. Maybe one more sweep of the 689 level. Can she still go close green? No, close in red. It's 2 o'clock, guys. We got that 2 o'clock candle just now. This was the 2 o'clock candle right here. Let's see if they start to give up this price action, or if they maybe continue to push higher. We'll see. This power short could be even further. This power short right here could be even further. Let's see. It could go as low as this one. Had it here, but this could be the one. $658, $660, $659. Looks like that might be the target they're looking for. You got two contradicting signals? Yeah. Ali, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. She got real close to VWAP on this particular move here. Then she had a nasty pullback. Let's see where she finds her support. I don't know if it'll be here, but let's see where she does. This is going to be resistance on the way up. That, this. Let's see. Your friend told you you were showing irreverence? I don't even know what that word means, but it doesn't sound right. Yeah, the only way, Jesus is the only way. The only way, the truth, and the life. So I don't know about no Saint Germains, but Jesus, number one. Numero uno. Everything else is uncivilized. Let's see if we get this push, maybe. Let's go. Volume impulse? Yeah, we need volume. 693 is the level that will probably act as resistance here for two reasons, because it was support. The bulls use this as a real strong level here with good volume. And then on the way down, we got a high volume candle to the downside here. So the bears use this level as well. So breaking 694 is really important. See if we end up getting it. Tenacity? Yeah, I heard about them, but no, I haven't checked them out. I did a little research on them too. Any prop firm that doesn't offer Tradeify, whether they're new or used, new or older, with the exception of Bulenox, who's been around for a long time, I'm not interested in trading with. Yeah, just be careful, man. Be careful, Lauren. Anybody who doesn't have Tradeify is not ready to be a prop firm yet. Yes, it's still bearish. As long, if they can't break 694 to the upside, they're going to remain bearish. I still remain in my longs. It's not that it's a deal breaker. You don't have to use Tradeivy, but Tradeivy vets the prop firms like nobody else, because Tradeivy won't just get in bed with anyone. So Tradeivy is a good filter to see if a prop firm is going to be above board. Let's just say that way. Let's just say that much. Got that rejection from 694. I see us coming down to those 650s, 660s, possibly here. Got another power short. Yeah, this thing's looking kind of dumpy. She is looking kind of dumpy. Damn, you smoked a Lucid 25K PA today with 2 micro gold? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's tough, man. Yeah, gold has not been easy to, and silver has not been easy to trade. As a matter of fact, right now our gold long position is just chopping sideways. Silver looks like it could possibly be putting in a long signal too, so we'll try her as well. Wow, silver moves, huh? Just a little move here will give you a big return. Gold is a monster. Can you set a take profit at a specific price in Tradeify? Yeah, you can. You don't have confidence in your longs yet, Charlie Punch? Or Charlie Pooch? I just need price to get back above 694. That would make this a whole bunch pumpier for me. A whole bunch stronger. And it's already 209, eh? Time flies. Oh, I don't know, Papacito. You gotta go and play around with your settings. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of settings in here. If you hover above the top left of your chart, you'll see settings in there. Configure chart elements, perhaps. Go there. Or chart settings. Hover on the top left corner of your chart and you'll see them. NQ is back into the first 15-minute bar at 8 a.m. Central. No trades for me except shorting 702 and longing 680. Smart. If price continues to move down here, we're going to end up putting in another power short, which is really not what I want to see here. Really hoping they can get price back above 694. But like I said, there's a good chance they could be pushing this price down to 659. So much chop. Oh, somehow they managed to close that candle green. Yeah, on the screen right now, I'm showing you my demo. The only other trade I have on right now is on Take Profit Trader. This trade right here. Same trade as the one you see on the screen. But I'm showing you my trading view because that's where the indicator is. Hoping we can start getting bulls to step in here with some market orders. Getting price to come back up in the 694s, 700s. Looks like they're trying. There they go. There they go. Buyers are trying. Buyers could start holding this level here in the 680s. They could start holding it. Looks like their delta starting to kick in. Let's see if they can. Not very strong, but it is starting to kick in. Hoping we can get above. Hoping we can get above 694. Gold, I kept it on. My stop loss is down here. Down here. So right now the gold trade is in the green. TP is up at 43.65. Same thing with the silver trade. Silver trade is up 2,000 bucks right now. That's crazy. We just put that silver trade on. Our TP on that is probably a little bit higher. Should probably be a little bit higher. Let me see. The silver trade should probably be. Yeah. My TP will be here. Gold's moving along. We need some aggressive buyers to step in. Right now, so far, the delta is red on this candle. If it can close, there we go. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. See if we can get that thing to close green. We'll add another one. It looks like it will. Oh, come on. Seriously? At the last second, seller stepped in. Need to get above 694 here to make a difference. If they can't, then we're looking at her coming down here to the IBs. Not a good sign. Not a good sign getting rejected at 694. Not a good sign. They just swept this absorption candle. May have been enough. We'll see in just a moment. To get us back over 694. Now ATR is 4.6. That is low. Yeah, I think we're going to get some good volume before 11 most days. And then I don't even know if I'm going to trade on New Year's Eve. We'll see. All right, we're back above 694. That's the sign I was looking for. We need to get her to hold. We might have a green diamond here, which is good. Could end up closing this candle as a green diamond. Let's see. If that's the case, then we'll put this as support. So far, she's getting rejected, though. Not a great sign. We got a green diamond, but not a great sign that they pushed her down. Okay, there we go. She's holding. All right, looks like we got that pump. These green diamonds mean high volume. The red one here means high volume to the downside. Green diamonds mean high volume to the upside, showing that buyers have taken control of this move now, trapping these traders short in this move here. Rajesh says it will retrace. I'm not sure if he means it will retrace down or retrace up. I'm not sure which one he means. Now, our next level to contend with here is 710. This is the next level that had resistance. As you can see here, we had a high volume candle to the downside, meaning that there are sellers defending this level. As long as you can break above that, then we should be okay to go ahead and retest those higher levels that I had marked out earlier. As you know, guys, it's never a one and done as far as the moves. Retrace down? Okay. So you're going short right now, Rajesh? Are you shorting this level? Because this is not a bad level to short if you do short, if you are looking for a short. The delta here came in pretty good. Well, considering, I mean, 300 is not great, but it's the highest we've been seeing in the last couple hours, so it's not bad, considering that the market is kind of dead right now. Market cannot remove all sellers one go. No, it never moves in a straight line. But she can retrace, like you were saying, she can retrace and clean up this candle. Maybe clean it all the way down to like maybe 700 and then maybe go higher. It could be something. I'm staying long though. My targets are 730 to 740. $19.14 ABW. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Might get a little power short here. Maybe. Is it possible that the market's waking up? Can it be possible? Buyers still look kind of hungry. Stop losses and profits at Indian Burn. Nice job on the long. See if they can break through. 710 is a bit of a resistance level. And not just because I drew a line there, but there's actual sellers there. See if buyers can break through with some sort of volume here. This next push can bring us to the recent highs up by the VWAP, 727 level, 730. Nice long Indian bird. All right, let's see if she can hold 710. $710 needs to hold. ATRs right now, we're climbing just a bit at 4.47. All right, we got a bullish absorption, even though it's a doji, a little bit of a bullish absorption. If this candle turns green and the delta turns green, then she might be off to the races here. See if buyers step on the gas. Buyers are absorbing all the negative delta. Prashanth family, welcome to the channel. Thank you for stopping in. Absorption happening real time here. Anyway. What's up, guys? No, sorry, I was talking to my wife. First TP should have been taken there on my evals. I don't know why it wasn't. Got rejected at the VWAP. This one should have been taken too. Hopefully you guys are part of this long. Half past another account. Good job, Crown. Good luck and see you tomorrow. Yeah, take care, man. Good to see you. See if we can get this little push here back up to the 730s. Really not liking how they got rejected there so hard. This dog is annoying me. Hold on, guys. Go outside. Go. Get out of here. We'll bother your mother who didn't bring me this back. All right. Got a little bit of a hiccup here at the VWAP. I still think she can go higher. This TP should have been taken, but since this is the demo account, it usually never gets taken when it just flashes over it quickly. And I just missed it on my eval because I didn't move it down to the 729. It was at 731, so it just missed, literally just missed. But I think she's coming back up higher. Continue taking out more levels. Trailing drawdown killed you, Evan? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, trailing drawdown can be pretty nasty. You need to take profits quicker or smaller size, man. That's the only way to beat that. See if we can get a little push here up to the VWAP again. Yeah, that could have been it, right, Cobop? Yeah, there's a lot of things you could have learned from today, Evan. Hoping we can get another little push right back up past VWAP. Looks like buyers are definitely trying to take control again. Come on, you can do it. Push, 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 push. Nice, stop at 5. Good job. I need NQ to push past this last recent high that we made in order for me to start taking some of my TPs. So we'll be taking one TP off here on our eval right now. Good, we got one locked in. Let me take one of these stop losses off. We need some more now. Next TP is 734. Let's see if she can go to 734. I got it at 732 here. Then I got 737 and 740. We got TPs all the way up to 740 basically. What is this green line for? This green line here was support earlier. I don't know if it's going to make any difference now. See if she can start pushing. Push a little more, baby. Push a little more. The only way you can master the intraday trailing drawdown is small size or small scalps. Tight scalps. That's the only way it can be done. That's my opinion, though. All right, second TP. Smack it. Smacked. Okay, second TP is smacked. We got 2 left. Next one is at 737, and then we've got another one at 740. Hi, love of my life. How are you? All right, we almost got our TP here. 740 is our TP for the bunghole. Let's go. 740. Come on, 740. 720. 740. Come on, 740. Blast off, baby. Blast off. Rajesh, I just because I believe in my targets get hit very often. So I believe in my targets. If my target doesn't get hit, then I know it'll come back to hit most times. That's why 740 is not something that's outside of my, like if I had more contracts right now and I wanted to hold a runner, I'd hold runners past 740, but 740 is where my setup told me it would go. This setup right here. This setup at 1 p.m. told me that it would go to 740, so I'm holding for 740. Let's see if it works out. Let's see if the prophecy can become true. Strong mindset. Thank you, Rajesh. I just seen it hit so many times that it's pointless for me not to hold it. I've lost all sensitivity to worrying about if it's not going to hit. I kind of lost that already. If it doesn't hit, it's fine. I'm also trailing it, so if it comes under Mo's magical line, I'll make some money at least. Because I already took 3 off. I only have 1 left. Push it, baby. A little bit more. A little bit more. Un poquito más. Just a little bit more. Tiny smidget more. we might be nice and bright green here on the day, guys. If we tap the 740, we just did. It looks like. Calling it. It tapped 740. I had it at 740 and 50 cents. So it missed me by a quarter, I think. Maybe a tick. So I just called it. I made the decision to call it because it did hit my level. So I am really, really green on this account now. That's awesome. Today we're green on every single one of our accounts. So I'm gonna start to do my Tradezella journaling right now, so I can have everything ready to just upload. Oh, I had an extra account today I could have traded and I didn't. That sucks. Maybe we'll trade that one for fun with you guys. Okay, we hit our 740. Imagine if she goes up to 800, like someone said here earlier. 800, 820. Nice hit, guys. Anyone who took that long with us. I know we didn't hit our profit on this one. Had a nice pullback. We loaded up with some more, and then we took our profits up here. Nice job, guys. 750 now. Look at that delta coming in. Big, beautiful delta. BBD. Thank you, Store. Oh, man, she's just pumping away. See, that would have been a nice one to hold and trailer. I'm going to go ahead and start doing some of this stuff. She might be going for 820. Damn, she's still pumping. Got those out of the way. Let's get these now. Still going, huh? Still going? Yeah, she's still going. Yeah, beautiful day today, guys. Nice and green. Let's see what we've got. 111. Damn, still going. Wow, now she's squeezing those poor sellers. Those poor shorts, they never knew what was coming. Yeah, now she's going for the 820 level more likely here. Left is riding that green wave finally, says. Yeah, looks like it looks that way. BBW Delta is her name. 2,200 on 2 accounts, 1 PA, 1 eval. Nice job, Indian Burn. Thank you, Rajesh. Thank you, Oreo. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that long building up from earlier. It just took a little longer than I would have liked it to, but it was still valid. The trade was still very valid. As long as it held this low, we were gonna. I'm sorry, not that low. As long as it held this low at 647, the trade would have still been valid. $772 is going to be a level. She's there now. That's where we had this high here earlier. If she can break this level, then we're going to go and see those 820s. Right now she's showing maximum strength. So we'll see what ends up happening here. It's about time to delete the short button again. Q1 next year looks moony. It could be. It could be. It could be. It could be. Your money quote from movie Swingers. Which one is that, Laughter? That was the movie with Vince Vaughn, right? But I just don't remember the quote you're talking about. What a weird day, though. It has been a weird day. It looks monstrous. Let's take a look at the other trades that we put on. Gold is approaching 757, 43.57 here. Let's see if silver hit the TP already. Silver's about to TP now too. I don't know if anybody took these longs on gold or silver, but these are working out beautifully now too. Yeah, man, I can see silver gives you so much money for a small move. That's crazy. Yeah, silver's a beast. Maybe we'll start trading silver 1 micro. He was helping his broken-hearted best friend with your money. I don't remember seeing the movie. I gotta see it again. I missed it. Just like you guys were talking about Billy Ray Valentine the other day, I forgot that was the trader's name from Trading Spaces, Trading Places. Pretty nice trading today, guys. Stop at 5 says, you killed that trade. I left for 5 minutes and all your PTs were hit. Oh, thanks, man. I thought you meant you left 5 minis on and all your PTs hit. I thought that's what you meant. Oh, let me check it out after. She thought you were money. Oh, I get it. Yeah, she thought you were good. We got a profit target on silver. Nice trade there. Profit target on gold coming up next. I remember what you're talking about now, Laughter. Thank you for that, bro. Yeah, I remember. That was a good refresher. You're so money. Yeah, look, looks like gold is also following our lead here. So the reason I took this trade here, guys, because we got the power long after getting these manipulation moves down, high volume. So I saw the power long here, put the stop down here, TP up here. Looks like this one's going to get hit. But more importantly, our silver trade was really nice. Entry here. Stop loss down here. TP 1-to-1. And we just hit that easily. Very nice on silver. Anybody who took that long on silver. Did anyone take that long on silver? I know a lot of you want to see it, so I'm going to show you my trading results from today. Today's trading results, $1,100 across a whole bunch of accounts. Trading 1 to 3 micros, guys. 4 micros the most on that last trade I just took on Take Profit Trader. So very nice today. So we're starting the week strong. And this month's been pretty money, like Lata says. Our win rate right now on the on the daily, from the start of these accounts, is 81%. But if we do just this month, our win rate is 94.4% on the daily, which is very nice. Profit factor has been pretty nice, so 1.97. The win percentage is only 58%, but that's because a lot of times when I break even, it counts it as a loss. Our average win to loss ratio is 1.39, which is nice as well. Our stats are looking great. I can't wait to get started in the new year with this kind of strategy that we've got right now. I love it. I love it. Hopefully you guys are doing good. It's so money. Thank you, Mercury. It's just small trades, guys. 1 to 3 micros. That's you don't need to go heavier than that. They compound. They add up. All of our evals are about to literally pass, like all around the same time. 1 to 3 micros. Yeah, it takes a month. But I haven't blown any, except for one. I think I've blown one eval in the last 30 to 60 days. Gold liquidated a lot of people today? I bet she did. I bet she did. I don't know if we got much else. I don't know if we're going to see much else. If we do see something nice, I might take another trade on... this one account that I didn't know renewed. I might take it. Another eval that I didn't know renewed with Bulenox. Yeah, I'm going to have so many damn Bulenox evals. What tool am I using to track those trades? I'm using a system called Tradezella. It's down, if you want to check it out and use it, there's a link for it down below in the description of this video. Once I pass, will I trade them all the same way? I'm going to trade them all exactly the same way as I'm trading them right now. Because the thing is, I don't want to trade my evals any differently than I'm going to trade my fundeds. I'm going to trade them exactly the same. Even if it takes me longer, I don't care. They're going to start to end up becoming like a revolving door where, you know, one gets payout, the next one gets a payout, the next one gets a payout, but never over leveraging, never blowing accounts. That's not never, but very rarely blowing an account. It helps me avoid tilt. It helps me avoid emotions. Helps me avoid everything. So if you guys haven't done it, try it out. Real small size, bigger targets. John B just subscribed. How many John B's we got now? Thank you, Dave in Virginia. Tom Fern, welcome. I've never seen you here. Load up on those Apex account, boys. Says stop at 5. Yeah, Apex is having a good sale, I think. Let me take a look real quick what they're offering. 90% off is back again for New Year's. 90% off New Year's sales live. Visit the Apex homepage for more information. All evaluation sizes are priced at $196. So now every eval is going to be $19.60. That is crazy. 25, 50, and 100Ks will be $65 activations. And 150s, 250s, and 300s would be 125 activations. Okay. Wow. Everything's $196, huh? That's crazy. I gotta change that. I wonder if they're gonna continue doing that. Making them all the same price. Let's see if this works. right, everything's 196 bucks, 90% off, and that would make 84.60. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Yep, that works. Okay, that should be good now. All right, you're all good. I updated the Apex ones. Yeah, Weeble's a good account to use as a broker. I'm going to use them once we start next year, maybe after Q1. Yeah, I never knew. I've tried smaller sizes before, but I've never stuck with it. This time I've stuck with it, and I really see the power of that. My Apex code is Smooth Trader. Smooth Trader. If you guys just click on the link that's in the chat or down below for the prop firm matrix, you guys can go in here and see that I updated the Apex one for you just now. Let me see if you guys can see that. Yeah, I just updated the Apex one for you. Let me move that over just a bit so you guys can see better. Here, I just updated the Apex one for you. So when you go here, you can pick 50K, $65 activation fee, 196 bucks right now for the eval, but since there is a 90% discount, the sale price right now is $19.60. So the eval plus the activation fee is now $84.60. All right. Why is my drawdown? Why does the drawdown say 750? That is weird. Did somebody mess with that? Yeah, somebody messed with it. Yeah, somebody messed with it. All right, I gotta fix that. All right, so I fix that now. The profit target obviously changes when you change the size of your eval size. But if you're picking anything over 100K, let's say you pick 150K, you got to go in here and hit the drop down. And the drop down, you'll see that 150K, 250K, and 300K is 125. So then go ahead and pick that, and then that'll update your total cost to 144.60. All right, that is all you got to do. Very simple. I will go ahead and fix this now, though. Somebody messed with the code, even though it's locked. Somebody must have messed with it before I locked it. Okay. If you guys want to use that prop firm matrix, it shows you every prop firm that we're partnered with and the coupon codes. It shows you the link to where you can get the account and the coupon codes for all the prop firms are there as well. Good. She's still pumping. Still pumpy. Oh, that's a good idea, Left. I'm going to put my Weeble on the matrix. That is a good idea. I'm also going to put my BTCC where I trade Bitcoin. I'm going to put that on there too. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade it for sure. Let me write that down. I'll fix this later. I'll fix the drawdown thing later, because oh wait, you know what? I might have a backup of it. All right, we're good. Just updated it. Drawdown is fixed now. Yeah, just fix the drawdown. So when you go here now, it'll show you how much drawdown you get every time there is a different size. If you pick a 2500, your drawdown is 1500. If you pick a 300K, drawdown is 7500. Okay, so you're good to go now. All right, market right now is just chopping. I don't know if we're going to get any power in this power hour because we didn't really have any power most of the day. Oh, thank you, Left. That was very kind of you. Vintage Trader says she's too busy trying to not to blow your Lucid account. Huh. Yeah, it gets pretty tough. Oh, all right, let's take a quick look at gold, see if we hit our TP on gold yet. Gold is just shy of our TP. Silver is probably pumping. Silver is pumping. Wow. Yeah. Couldn't do this, guys. I really couldn't trade this strategy without the indicator. I'm telling you, it's helped me so much. Bitcoin has just kind of died. I don't know, man. It doesn't look like anything worth trading anymore. I'm about to just start trading silver instead of Bitcoin. Oh, wow. Look at this. The volatility just died. Nvidia looks a little stronger. See if there's any updates here on the heat map. Yeah, a lot of these major tech companies that have paired off their losses from earlier today. We got Apple just above green, Google just above green, Microsoft, and Amazon just about even as well on the day. And Tesla's is still down. Meta's down just a slight bit. Weird. No trade setups for me at the moment, guys. I don't know if I'll take any more trades today, but don't know. I don't know if we can find anything else today. We got about 20 minutes left to market. Gives us those POCs. I mean, those MOCs. 25 minutes. I trade on the 1 minute, Dave. I trade on the 1 minute, but this might sound crazy. But I also trade on the 2000 tick chart. This is 2000 tick. That equates to almost like a 3 to 5 minute chart. And I also trade, believe it or not, I don't know if you can see this. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah, I don't want to mess this one up. But I don't know if you can see, Dave. Where are you? Yeah, you're on the main. You're on the main one. This right here is the 5,000 tick chart. And then on top of that, I also keep this open, which is my. This is my 30 minute, 15 minute, and my 5 minute all at a glance. All at a glance. I know you probably can't see that right now, but three charts all in one. So I keep a little bit of everything on the charts. Speaking of 30-minute charts, let me see what we've got here. High volume to the downside in this 30-minute candle. This was set at 10:30 this morning. Actually, no, this candle was all the way up here. I don't even know what that is. That might be the 5 minute. But it is holding price. Get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. I don't need any of this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Actually, the only one that we would probably want to keep on here would probably be this one. Yeah, this was an absorption candle here. That's why I put a line there. If they start looking for lower prices, and they could end up coming into 736. Probably not going to take this trade on anything other than demo, just because I'm nice and green. I already did my journaling for the day. Oh, you're Parish. I think that's your name, Parish. Keshra. Parish Keshra. Nice to meet you. How does my strategy work? When do you buy? When do I sell? Sorry, you're new here. I buy or sell based on whether we have our bullish reversal signals, bearish reversal signals, bullish continuation signals, or bearish continuation signals. If you want to see these and learn how I get into in and out of a trade, go to our Discord. In our Discord, you're going to see Smooth Trader Concepts, and you could download this cheat sheet. It tells you everything you need to know about how I trade. It got the delta signals as well. It's got support and resistance levels. It's got everything you need to know by how I take a trade. But just to kind of give you the heads up, like, there is no perfect setup, just good setups, right? There's nothing's 100% right all the time. But what I'm going to show you right now is something's either going to be a continuation or a reversal. So here what we're seeing is that we had a green, high volume green candle to the upside, right? That was pretty good. Then we got rejected, and then we got a power short here. Even though we're in a big green wave, chances are price is going to continue finding its way higher. But this power short might give me enough juice in this trade to put a stop up here and to put a TP down at 1-to-1, where price might find its way down to this 1-to-1 here at 736. So that's my trade setup. This looks like it could have been a manipulation move, and right now the sellers are going to come in, push price down, close up this gap, take out this level at 735, 736, and then possibly maybe move its way back up higher. Maybe that's what's going to happen. But if I didn't already have all my accounts green on the day, I'd probably take this with something. But right now I'm just going to leave this on here. And since we are also in a thick green wave, this trade is not as high probability as, let's just say, a long trade. But I'm still going to leave it on, just for you guys to understand. So really what gets me into a trade is either the power short or the power long, but it has to come after a top has already been made where I have a swing high, or a bottom has already been made where I have a swing low. And that's how I know where to put my stop or my TP. And this time of day, they could end up trapping traders until the MOC. They can make a chop for the next 20 minutes, which is probably what they're doing here. They're probably going to make a chop for the next 20 minutes. We haven't hit our TP on gold yet. I don't think we have, at least. So just a little short of it. Well then, guys, I'm going to change out my ice pack. I'll be back in a sec. Hey, dude. Did you get the mango? All right, let's see if we can continue moving down on this trade. I think we still could. Is it normal to always be injuring yourself when you're playing basketball? Not always, but most times. The other day was my ankle. This time was my knee. Well, actually, my knee I didn't hurt playing basketball. I hurt it just walking around the house. Lower back's always sore for a few days afterwards, but that's nothing new. Oof, that's nice. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. Let's see if you can move right back down at 730s. Close to that VWAP. Maybe they close that VWAP today. It could be what she's trying to do. It's a sign of getting old? Yeah, don't tell me that. Yeah, like a sign of getting old, like when you wake up and randomly have like 3-point pains. Yeah, you know what? When I used to live in Jersey, I had a really good friend. Well, he was a good friend through business, but he owned a window, siding, you know, like all the kind of like the things you need for roofing. It's called, the name of his store is called The Roofing Outlet, right? Really good guy. I really liked him. Built a great relationship with him over the years. And he loved to play soccer, and I love to play soccer too. So one day I show up and he's telling me, "Oh man, I was playing soccer, but man, I'm telling you, when you hit 40, everything just starts to hurt for no reason." And I was like, still in my 30s. So I was like, no, I feel like $1 million, man. I couldn't imagine what you're talking about. Now that I'm 44, I do see what he means. That like randomly, like things will start to hurt for no reason. Yeah, so it's getting old, guys. Getting old. It don't last forever. Try to stretch it out as much as I can. You know, but when you're playing ball against, you know, guys that are in their 20s, sometimes it catches up with you. I do miss playing soccer, though. I haven't found a soccer crew yet. I found my basketball crew, but I haven't found the soccer crew yet. Soccer has a lot of prima donnas, like people who think that they're special. But when you play basketball, a lot of guys are more down to earth. I don't know if that's just me. So you got to find the right crew. Because sometimes guys, when they play soccer, they get really annoying. Jeremiah White said his mom used to say there's only one way to get old. And how's that? You'll be 45 in a month, Keith. And the last 5 years or so, I'm always hurting randomly. I do work out a lot, though. Yeah, I try to always stay. You know what's even more important than working out is stretching. Inside day after all, right? Right in the middle of the 15-minute range. That's crazy. One way not to get old. How is it, Jeremiah? My mom used to say there's only one way to get old and one way not to get old. I guess the only way not to get old would be to die, right? There's only one way not to get old. Yeah, that's true. Just die already. You can stay at that age forever. Yeah, die young. That's very true. Yeah, stretching is the magic word. You trade standing and I dance while I hit TP. I used to walk while trading all day for like 6-7 hours. Maybe sometimes even more. And we used to put in the steps, man. We used to walk while trading. But it became very annoying because I used to watch the streams afterwards and I could hear the damn treadmill in the background. And also it felt like it was hard for me to concentrate. A little harder for me to concentrate than when I'm just sitting. Yeah, but I stretch every day. I stretch every single day. Every day that I can. Most days. We'll say I probably stretch like 5 to 7 days a week. Like, and I don't mean stretching like this, like I don't know, like stretch. I mean like deep lower back and hamstring stretches. Like I could touch my toes. I wasn't able to do that in my 20s and early 30s. Stretching is so important, man, to stay healthy as an adult. when I was in my early 30s, I had the worst back pains, and I noticed that I had to keep going to the chiropractor to even be able to like not feel the pain. And then I started stretching. And after I started stretching, I didn't need to go to chiropractor anymore. And it's just like, it was like from one day to the next. Not one day to the next, but like over time, I felt like my back pain just went away. And it was because my hamstrings were tight. So because my hamstrings were tight, it was pulling on my sciatic. It was pulling on my lower back. And it would just hurt. So after I stretched the hell out of it, I stretched like my life depended on it. It all went away. Gold's pushing down. Did she miss my target? Bastard. Yeah, she missed my target by a little bit. She's probably not done though yet. She's probably going to come back up higher. I'm glad silver took my TP. Looks like we might be getting that push after all. Laughter likes to do Tai Chi with the old Asian guy in the park. It's good for your overall health. Nice, man. Got a TP down at 736, guys. Let's see if it'll go. ATR right now is 4.3. $740. I think she can go lower than 740. She can probably go lower than 740, but if you want to be safe, take a partial off at 740, I'm thinking. But I really think she's going to go to this 736 level. We do have MOC in the next 9 minutes. So we're about to confirm a power long here, which is not exactly what I wanted to see before hitting that target. But I'm going to stay in it for now. Looks like the delta on this candle is not very strong. We did get the power long, but the delta was very weak. Which means there's a good chance that we could still hit that 740 mark, maybe 736. You turned your wife's bike into an electric bike, Copop? How'd you do that? Did you watch a video on it? Did you buy like the motor and the battery pack online and just attach it to the crank? That sounds pretty interesting. That sounds like something I'd do. Can't believe we got a full day of trading today, even though it was painful at times. But we still managed to get a full day of trading. Oh, that sounds so cool. How much did you pay for it, Kobop? Sounds like something I might do for my wife. Because she was talking about getting a scooter. Maybe I'll just convert her bike into a electric bike. Welcome, Mohammed. Muhammad Ali Mirzay. Welcome to the channel, brother. All right, we got 740 here almost. Just about almost got 740. Oh, 250. That's cheap. Yeah, that's pretty good. You have chipmunks powering your bicycle? Your bicicleta? All right, we got 740. Let's see if we can get 736. Now we got 736. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. All right, so I know somebody was asking me earlier how I get in and out of a trade. You just saw it right now, real time. I did it to give you guys the example. We had the move higher. After it made a swing high, we got a power short. Stop up here. TP 1-to-1. 736 was our 1-to-1. And that hit nicely. That hit perfectly. So there you go. You saw it firsthand. I don't know how else I can explain it to you, but that's how we do it. Okay. Now that she hit 736, more than likely she's going to try to put in a bottom and maybe take out 820 is what I'm thinking. We'll wait on that though. You're out with your bags, Mercury Mugo? Good job. So I hope you, was it you, Mercury, who asked me how I get in and out of a trade? Or was it somebody else? I think it was Pareshk. It was Pareshk who asked me. Yeah, it was Pareshk. The electric wheel came with the controller, but had to buy the battery separately. Altogether, it was around $250. That's awesome, Kobop. I'm actually do that for my wife in the future. Glad you guys are making money, Mercury. Amigo. Glad you guys did some good trading today. Bags are pumped. I like it. Bitcoin's selling off. Gold is holding its own. It looks like it might be coming to make that push up to 43.65. Bitcoin is looking very tempting here to short. It'll confirm in the next 13 minutes or so. It does not look like it wants to hold. Might end up wanting to take a short on Bitcoin later. Next 10 minutes or so. TP would be somewhere around 494. It would be at 442. I'm gonna give it the 12 minutes it needs. Crazy how we came to hit 736 and now she's bouncing. These things are not coincidental. I don't know how it works, but it does. It just does. I'm not taking credit for it. I'm following it. Slaughter bots coming up. Yeah, they are. Wow. 2 minutes left till we get the first set of MOC candles. Sam B, what's going on, brother? I was just thinking about you earlier. I'm like, where's Sam B at? He's probably taking a few days off for the end of the year. It's a Diamond S. Yes, it is Diamond S. Ten seconds? Yeah. There it goes. There's the first candle. Yeah, that's crazy how she just came down to our target, guys, and then started moving higher. That is insane. Unbelievable. Oh, nice job, guys. Let's take a look at gold real quick while that thing does what it has to. So we're going to get another power along here, bringing our trade even that much closer to a TP. That was gold, by the way. I personally think she's going to push through the recent highs here. I think either that or she's going to close at VWAP. S-Dub thinks it's going to come down. What's up, S-Dub? Just take your money and run this time of day if you've made some money. Bitcoin is losing it. One second, guys. Thank you for subscribing to Daddy. I don't call anybody Daddy. Nobody is my daddy besides my father. But hello, Daddy. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to JLF. Welcome to the channel. We coming down to 25,550, says S-Dub. And then there, and then continue down. Do you have a crystal ball? I would like to borrow it from time to time. S-Dub. Yeah, the power shorts are coming in. So they could be pushing us right back down to this level here, this green line. This level here is just as equally as important. I think I'm gonna leave it here. If we break this level, we're gonna come and see the VWAP very easily and maybe close around this VWAP. STC's thinking much lower in the 500s. I hope. That'll be nice for my PSQ position. But this level's gonna be tough to crack, man. Look at the size of the delta on that candle right there. That was pretty strong. That was 1,000 on that right there. There may not be enough sellers around to break that. We'll see. Anything's possible at the end of the day. Next candle here in 20 seconds. All right, we swept the 730s. It happened really fast though. All right, we almost got the VWAP. Sam B says the dirty 30. What does that mean? Mm. 5 minutes left in the day, guys. 5 minutes left here. Yeah, MOC is the worst. There's really no rhyme or reason sometimes in MOC. I can't blame you. Later Do made an easy 400 today, trading micros. Nice, Later Do. I never like to call any day easy, because just because it might have been easy for me doesn't mean it was easy for someone else. Because everybody thrives in a different type of environment. So I would say there's never easy days, just easier days. I will say, man. Because you get too confident, the next day you come back like, yes, it's been an easy market for me lately, and then you come back and you get really taught a lesson by the market. So the last time I said it was easy, I told myself I can make $1,400 every day. Wow, I just made $1,400. I could do this every day for 280 trading days out the year. That would be amazing, right? Or how many ever trading days there are. I was starting to calculate that in my head, and then I came back and gave it all back, and then some, and then blew my accounts, all of them. All of them. Hold on, guys. Fake break to the upside here, you think, S-Dub? you can't trust MOC. There's no like order flow or reasoning behind, one candle being green, the next one being red. It's not. Trying to make sense of this last 10 minutes of the day is this fool's errand. Looks like we might get that VWAP close after all. All right, guys, I think that's about it. I think I heard the fat lady sing. Fat ladies are singing. And we got this last 1 minute candle here. At the dirty 30? Really? You taking a trade at this time? All right, guys. Markets has spoken. Looks like we got that VWAP close. I'm gonna go ahead and close out with a quick prayer and send you guys on your way until we meet again tomorrow. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for allowing us to spend this time together, Lord, and learn more about this craft that we're trying to improve on, Father, to provide for our families and to provide a better life for them, Lord. Father, we thank you for the ability to even be able to be here, Father, to see and to hear and to be able to walk and breathe, Father. For those of us who can walk, Father, I thank you for it all. Lord, I pray that you have mercy on us, Father, even though we are flawed humans, Father. We try to do what's right, Father, but we know we fall short every day. Please forgive us for our sins, Lord, as that we will forgive other people who will commit sins against us, Lord. Father, I ask you to help anybody in this community who needs help financially, Father. Anyone who's struggling right now, especially being that it's the holiday season, Father, the holiday of your birth, Father. We ask you to please look after them and their family, Father. Allow them to make good financial decisions, Lord. Allow them to stay healthy, Father, and make good health decisions, Father, when it comes to what they put into their bodies, Father, or how they treat their bodies when it comes to exercise, Lord. Give them the motivation they need, Father, in order to live the life that can be a life that's honoring you, Lord. And we ask if anybody in this community is suffering from an illness, Father, that may have not even been diagnosed yet, Father, we leave that in your hands, Lord, because you control all things. Father, we pray that everyone stays safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Great day of trading today. We crushed it. And hopefully you guys did well. All right. Take care, everyone. Hasta la vista, babies.